Konnichiwa. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. Just trying to remember what my streaming buttons do. What is this? What does this button do? What does this disconnect button do? Whoa! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so welcome in Twitchers, welcome in Tubers. Hope you all had an amazing last couple of weeks. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for coming back. It was a fear that no one would come back. Zen, thanks so much for the resub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Zen, I hope you're doing well. Thank you much for the 6 months. Enjoy that 6-month hat, your Tweedy emotes, and of course your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. It's true, the rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Welcome on back, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, it's Tweed. We're back with some more Kaizo, and we're back on Twitch and YouTube. How is everyone doing? Gangsters, good to see you. Fred, Dratabatic, Zen, Fizz, Drew, Deuce, Jordan, Fred, Shadow, Violence, Coco, Deuce. If I missed you, I apologize, but welcome in. Gazza's good to see you as well. How is everyone? Hope everyone is doing great. If you just joined in, chat, if this is the first time you see my wonderful face, I've been gone for 2 weeks. I've been on a holiday in the land of the rising sun, and this is my first day back. Fizz, thanks so much for the resub as well. Thanks so much for the 25 months on Twitch. Enjoy the badge, the ad-free viewing, and of course those sexy Tweedy emotes. Thank you so much for starting a early morning hype train. Oh, God. Enjoy the hype train, Twitchers. Yeah, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Enjoy the lurk, Zen. Enjoy the lurk. Fred, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Luz. Good to see ya. So, chat, basically the first 10 minutes of the stream is just going to be me saying, welcome on in, everyone. Because we've been gone for such a long time. Unknown, it's good to see you as well. I don't know, have you changed your name, Unknown? Was that a different sort of like old account? It's good to see ya, it's good to see ya. You got the new teeth yesterday, hell yeah. How's the new teeth so far? Blast Radius, welcome on in. No, I didn't get a kidney stolen, it's Japan. It wasn't, it's not Korea or sort of like Vietnam or anything. Try one welcome in, it's good to see you. I'm doing good, gangster. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday. Oh, mate John, hello, it's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Twitchers, thank you much for the streaks. I appreciate it. Thank you. You cool YouTuber. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, chat. Japan was amazing. Japan was amazing. Really, really, really fun. How was the group? The group was terrible, Paddy. The group was terrible. Veron, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing us up to level 2 hype train. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, the sexy Tweedy emotes. I hope you're doing well, Veron. No, the group was terrible. No, the group was good. The group was very good. Love the group that we ended up with. Takes time to get used to these, but eating is easier. Good. No more liquidized food, Wes. You're coming up with Cerebros. Hey! Well, cheers to you, Radius. Cheers to you. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. But chat, how are you? How are you, chat? How was the 2 weeks? Did you miss me? Did you miss me at all? If it was a group, then you had to have seen them. Yeah, I did see them. It's a big group of people. So yeah, chat, again, for those who just joined in, for those who don't know, I've been gone for the last 2 weeks. I went to Japan on a sort of like tour holiday. Really, really good holiday. I did post pictures up on the Discord, so hopefully people who are on Discord were able to follow me as I went round the land of the rising sun, from Tokyo to Kyoto to Hiroshima or Hiroshima, to all kinds of places. And yeah, it was absolute blast. But I will say, chat, I did miss you. I did miss the stream, and 10 days was just the right amount of time. Just the right amount of time to enjoy Japan and not get too sort of like, you know, bored of it. I give you me Tweed. You love seeing the pictures? I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. But yeah, chat, we are going to be playing some Kaizo today. We're going to be playing some Kaizo. It's our bread and butter. I'm a little bit rusty because I've not played Kaizo in 2 weeks. I've not streamed for 2 weeks. So we're going to go into a nice, easy hack. We're going to play Love Yourself, which is a very, very simple, very fun sort of basic beginner hack, just to get back into the swing of things. And then we're going to continue on with a much harder game. So this is basically a D-Rust. This is basically a D-Rust. Twitch, thanks so much for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Zen. Steak, the seamless join in the music. There was no loop. There was no loop. And for those who are new here, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're going to play the game in a second. But yeah, Japan was amazing. So I'm probably going to bore you to tears with lots of stories from Japan if anyone's interested in hearing them. But we definitely would recommend. If anyone is thinking, should I go to Japan? If you're on the fence, if you're like, should I go to Japan? Is it worth it? That kind of thing. 100% it's worth it. 100%. I will scream from the rooftops. It is definitely worth going to Japan. 10 days not playing Kaizo. I hope you don't lose your touch. I mean, Coco, some could argue I never had the touch to begin with. I would recommend this as your first hack game. I would definitely. But yeah, welcome on everyone. Brought to you not by Shreps. Yeah, this channel was not sponsored by Shreps. But what did you get up to, ladies and gentlemen? You start the story off. I'm not going to tell you about Japan just yet. You tell me what you got up to. YouTube and Twitch, what did you get up to these past 2 weeks? Were you huddled into a corner, rocking back and forth, waiting for me to come back? Where's Tweed? Where's Tweed? Or were you like, sod Tweed, I'm going to live with my life? And you just carried on, you know, doing what you do. Did anyone get any work done whilst I was gone? That's the main question. You were so lost, no Zen, no. Well, I'm back now. I'm back to guide you down the path. You went to Disneyland Paris. Oh, very nice. Caught up on a lot of Netflix. Anything in particular, Fizz? How was Disneyland Paris, Lou? I stare longingly into the void. Just wait for me to come back again. A new diamond painting. Oh, yes. I did see some pictures then. I think you posted some pictures the other week, didn't you? Whoa. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's enough chatter. Shall we dive into the Marios? Shall we dive into the Marios? Also, how was my lighting? Hang on. Do I need to adjust any of my lighting? No, it seems okay. It seems okay. Let me know if the lighting's a little bit off, ladies and gentlemen, or the audio. You know the drill. Let me know if the audio's off or the lighting's off, and I will try and correct. Let's say, I was trying to recalibrate yesterday after 2 weeks because obviously the lighting's different because, you know, it's brighter now. It's into summer, so things might be just a tad off. Might just be a tad off. Zen right there with the kill with the hat. Which hat would you like, Zen? I couldn't find a hat in Japan, unfortunately. I couldn't find a hat in Japan. Twitch, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kaylee, hey, welcome in. You miss me so much. Oh, bless you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The run fun one. The fun round one. Sorry. So you mean this one? You mean this one? Last Man on Earth, which might have been Disney Plus. Ah. Last Man on Earth. Been playing, enjoying Blueprints, a very different pace game than I'm used to, but very good. I've been watching a lot of playthroughs of Blueprints, and it looks really good. I actually like Blueprints. I've gone for 2 weeks, yeah, I was gone for 2 weeks. Blueprints is one of those games which I'd love to play on my own. I don't know whether it translates very well into a streaming game. But it's definitely a game I'd like to play on my own, kind of thing. You're having a fried curry a curry fried canned corn ramen for your Tweed snack tonight. Hell yeah. One thing I found out, chat, as I went into Japan, other than obviously discovering myself, is that I love ramen. I love ramen. I could eat ramen literally every single day. And it was really tasty. Alright, let's go back into the Mario's chat. How do you play Mario again? It's been 2 weeks since I last played Mario. How do you play this? The greatest of all Kaizo players is the one who is having the most fun. Enjoy the ride. Right, the D-Rust has now officially started. Let's remember how to play Kaizo. You'll bring back all the old chat messages. Real ramen in Japan must be so good. It is really good. It is so good. Bop to it, chat. Bop to it. Right, let's see if we can remember how to play. It's been a while. I might be a bit rusty, chat. Right there. I might be a bit rusty, so bear with me. It'll come back. It'll come back. It'll come back. Do. H. This one's challenging, as into knowing what's a semi-solid and what's not. But ladies and gentlemen, I have a question for you. Woo! Easy. I have a question for you, ladies and gentlemen. What is your favourite Japanese dish, if any? If you know a dish, what is your favourite? I just told you mine. It's ramen. What's your favourite dish? Oh, Kaylee's already started the YouTube versus Twitch war. Ramen, onigiri, which is sushi, right? These are the GGs. Omu rice? What's omu rice? What's omu rice? Katsu, yes. So when we went to Japan, the group had like a really good katsu dinner, which unfortunately I wasn't around for. Long story. But I missed out on katsu. I actually missed out on katsu, chat. I was very unhappy. Okay. The rise triangles. What's the rise triangles? Oh yeah. Sorry, the rice triangles. Yeah. I like the rice triangles as well. Is that origami? Is that onigiri? But I like the rice triangles as well. But old mate John's just revealed themselves, even though old mate John, the name is kind of. Do you want me to reveal you, John? Do you want me to reveal you to the chat? To who you are? That steak did look good, actually. So I'm rusty, all right? I'm de-rusting. So chat in Twitch, old mate John in Twitch is one of the group from the tour, from the trip. So we do actually have some people from the tour here. How was the journey back home, John? Oh, come on. Japan friends! Exactly! Japan friends! Precisely. Oh, come on. Just shapes and beats? What's just shapes and beats, Kaylee? Is that like a geometry dash kind of game? Can I do this, please? Couldn't get much sleep off the plane. Oh, I actually got some sleep this time off coming back on the plane. Chat, 14 hours on the plane. 14 hours on the plane. It was not fun. 14 hours on the plane. Now, you may be thinking, 14 hours, that's not too bad, right? Right? That's not too bad. No, 14 hours was terrible. I was so bored on the way out to Japan. It wasn't so bad on the way back, because I actually slept a little bit. But it was a very, very long trip. It was looked after. Yeah, Yuri looked after us. I spun jumped. I spun jumped. Do 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 do. Is 18 from JFK terrifying? No, I wasn't streaming in Japan. No. No, I didn't stream in Japan. I couldn't. I didn't have one. I didn't have my equipment, and apparently, chat. It turns out in Japan there's a very anti sort of streaming vibe in Japan, like live streaming. Like there's a lot of like Corbin. Thanks so much for the resub, buddy. How's it going? Oh, I only heard the Tweed part of it. I didn't hear the welcome back. It's like Tweed. It's like, yes. But Corbin, thanks so much for the 15 months on Twitch. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes we had for viewing, and of course, those sexy Tweedy emotes. Is that because of Johnny Somali? Probably. But it's quite funny. In Japan, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of like establishments that actually says on a sign on the entrance, do not live stream. Like they actually openly say, do not live stream in this establishment, which I thought was quite interesting. There we go. Easy. Easy! Now American streamers ruin it for the rest of them? Yeah. You basically ruined live stream in Asia? Yeah. Was that mostly in Kyoto? Sounds like Kyoto. Yeah, I think so. I think our first time I noticed it was in Kyoto, I think. Those are the GGs? I think it was mostly in Kyoto, but I can't remember seeing any signs of that in Tokyo, but there might be in Osaka as well. Oh! Scary. Do 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 do. Wait, how did you do this again? Did I go clubbing? I didn't go clubbing, no. A lot of the group did go clubbing. I didn't go clubbing. Clubbing's not really my thing, to be fair. That's it. Do 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 do. Okay, I see. You want to avoid those. Do 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 do. It's hard to tell sometimes with the outlines if you want to avoid them or if you want to hit them. Do do do. Dear Auntie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Did I find myself a maid? No, but I did find maid restaurants or maid cafes. But we didn't go inside though. I chickened out. I was like, no, I'm not going to go into a maid cafe. It looks too embarrassing. Do 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 do. Come this way. H. Easy. Yo, Pixels, good to see you. And Ryan. Now you have to go back. I know. Actually, chat, I do want to go back. I'm already making plans to go back to Japan maybe next year if I can afford it. And maybe that time I will find myself a maid. Who knows? Can confirm they're extremely embarrassing. About a cat cafe, I didn't do a cat cafe, but I did do a pig cafe. So I met up with Teddy from Twitch. Met up with Teddy. We went into a cafe with lots of little piggies, like little micro pigs. Not like the big pigs, like the little micro pigs. And basically had a coffee, had like a blanket over me, and then two pigs came up and kind of just cuddled me and just went on my lap and just fell asleep on me, kind of thing. That was pretty good. Freya was overjoyed to see me after she stopped sulking. She did start sulking as soon as I walked in. I don't want to do that. Did I find the love of my life? I didn't know. Well, apart from John. Oh yeah, the pig cafe was pretty cool. Yeah, you did say that, Corbin. You did say that. And you know what? You're right. You're right. Boing, 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 boing. Look him go, chat. Look him go. Ignore that bit. Do 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 do. Pixel, it's good to see you though. Chat, can I just say, I know it sounds stupid, but thank you for everyone for coming back on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for coming back. It's a silly fear. It's a silly fear of any full-time streamer that when you go away for like 2 weeks, that people forget about you and they don't come back. So I'm glad that people do actually come back. It is a silly sort of paranoia, but all streamers have them. Easy. And I missed out on the catsuit. All right, so chat. The group, so it was a group holiday, right? So we met up people out there in Japan, people I've never met before. It was a really good group as well, actually, that we met up with from all corners of the globe, from all walks of life. And you had a choice. You could either do what the group activities are, or you can go off and do your own thing. It's completely up to you. So I did a mixture of both. Some days I went with the group, and other days I went and did my own thing. And the day that they had Katsu was the day I went to do my own thing, kind of thing. So I missed out on the Katsu, but I had the freedom to go and do what I like for that particular day. Hey, Mikey. Do I call you Mickey, Mikey? Sorry. I do apologise if I call you Mickey. But it's good to see you, Mikey. Like a favourite colour, Honor, with a U? With a U, 7. With a U. Do 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 do. What was that? Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto. I don't know what that means. What does that say? What does that say, Coco? Ooh, colourful. Kissa! Woo! Kissa with the tier 3. Thanks so much, Kissa, for the tier 3 on Twitch. Enjoy those sexy 2D emotes you're every viewing, and of course, your sexy Tweedy tier 3 emotes. Which means you can do the golden Tweed Kappa. Oh, of course, yeah, Naruto, yeah. Yeah, surprisingly enough, I didn't see a lot of Naruto stuff in Japan. Or not where I was looking, at the very least. Jay, do you know what's really surprising about Japan? And maybe I was just looking in the wrong places. Don't forget, I was like rushing through Japan, so I didn't really get a chance to stay in one place for long. Not a lot of Final Fantasy stuff in Japan. I was really surprised. I was expecting Final Fantasy to be like really big in Japan. I couldn't see a lot of Final Fantasy stuff at all. Obviously, we saw Nintendo. Obviously, we saw Pokemon. But when it comes to like other big Japanese franchises, didn't see much of it. Rogue, thanks so much for the resub as well. We're gonna get a lot of resubs on Twitch, by the way. Well, hopefully. Rogue, thanks so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Enjoy those 62 emotes. You have free viewing, and of course, you have free viewing. H. You have to go to Square Enix locations for that. Yeah. True, but every other sort of like game franchise were outside of their like areas, apart from Square Enix. That's okay. It's okay. I got a lot of Nintendo stuff, so. Yeah. Bagel, how's it going? Need Tweed? Always need Tweed. Drink Tweed. Play Kaizo. Bagel, how's it going, buddy? Do 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 do. A mod is back? Where? I see no mod on YouTube. Tweed? No, Tweed, Google. Tweed with a T. When there is a Final Fantasy release, you see more of it all over. True. So the only Final Fantasy things I saw were Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy XIV. None of the legacy stuff. I really wanted to see a legacy kind of thing. Bagel's not a mod. Bagel's a sub. Which some argue is even more powerful. Easy, chat. Easy. That's a fun little level. How long have I been streaming for? What, today, Mikey? Literally about half an hour. In general, we've been playing, streaming for about a year. No, half a year on YouTube, 4 years on Twitch. Bagel, got that prime Tweed? Exactly. Got the hat. The hat to show it. Do 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 do. How do you like his pics in Japanese? What do you mean those snapshots are duller than a board meeting, Claudio? Excuse me, those snapshots were brilliant. Everyone liked them. Those are the GGs? I know. For those who are on Discord, ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy the snapshots of my Japanese tour? His music's too good for Mario. A lot of ROM hacks like this borrows music from other places, like other video games. This obviously is classic Mario song, but in the levels it's actually sort of like from other games. A little castle chat. All right, let's do it. It's all coming back to me. Okay, I forgot to throw the key up. As soon as I say that, I made a small little mistake there. It's the first time we've seen such a gentleman on YouTube live. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Google man. So we're very new to YouTube. We've only been doing YouTube for like 5 months. Is that new still? I guess that's still technically new. The photographs are fun. I think it was a good idea that we did it, because I feel a lot of people enjoyed the clips. Sorry, the pics. Sorry, not the clips. All right. Everyone's favorite move. Ugh, I hate doing that. Hate doing the old key jumps. In there. Easy. Easy, chat. Easy. In the keyhole. Is that the Tweed hat? The legendary Tweed hat? No, we do have other hats as well, Kaylee. We've got the bowler hat. We've got the top hat. We've actually got the hat made from Tweed. This is one of many hats. You wish you had a Nintendo Switch? I have a Nintendo Switch 1, which I bought last year. I have no intention on getting a Switch 2. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I have no intention of getting a Switch 2 at this particular moment in time. Way too expensive. Seeing me in shorts was jarring. No, Corbin. That wasn't me. That was my stunt double. So, chat. If you looked at my holiday photographs, that was a stunt double. That wasn't me. I was totally dressed in tweed throughout the entire Japanese tour. Just you can ask the people in chat who actually were on the tour as well. I was definitely dressed completely in tweed. I also brought my stunt double for the cameras. No, and he was just there posing in shorts. Do you remember the Foo World level where you had to get coins to jump? I do. In fact, we haven't finished Foo World 2 yet. We're going to finish this D-Rust, and then we're going to go back to Foo World. Around the bend. So it's in bullets the whole time in the sun, exactly. It was really hot in Japan. So it's quite funny. So in Japan, it was like 27 degrees Celsius, which, you know, it's not too hot, but hot for a Brit like myself. And when I actually got off the plane on the way back home, back in UK, it was freezing. It was really cold. No, I pressed up. I got up-piped. I got up-piped. Can you finish Foo World 2? We'll finish it after this, yeah. So I've not played Kaizo in 2 weeks, so we're playing this just to de-rust. You'd be surprised how quickly your skills at Kaizo rusts if you don't play it regularly. So we're just playing this just to remind myself how to play Kaizo, and then we're gonna go back and finish off Foo World 2. That's what I should have done, Zab. Easy. No hecking way! It's true, Pippo, I'm back! It's true! The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Oh, god damn it. Just missed that. Summer here sucks. Yeah, I think summer will probably be my biggest discouragement from coming back during the summer. You mean that you lied? Pippo was ready to move in and take over the channel. I am from the UK, yes. Oh, you're Italian. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, Google Man. And shamefully, that is the only Italian I know, but walk on in. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're dead. I didn't mean to pick up a coin then. This is a very clever level, so if you can make mistakes which will kill you further long way. Can we survive? No, we can't. So the reason why we die there, chat, is because I accidentally picked up a coin, which I shouldn't have done, which kind of killed us. Thank you, Pippo. That's still a very fine Italian. Grazie, grazie. So I try to remember what thank you was. Grazie. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Huh? Did I miss something there? That didn't make any sense, that movement. Hang on, I must have missed something. Maybe I picked up a coin by accident or something. Japan was amazing. Chat, I know I've not spoken much about Japan, but I was waiting until like the breaks to go into more detail. But yeah, Japan was amazing. Am I missing something here? Oh, okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah, okay. So this Koopa here on the right, that Koopa there, you don't want to kill. You want to kill him on the way back. Okay, now we should be able to do it because the Koopa's still alive. One English word I don't actually know is tweeb. Tweeb? I've never heard of that word but myself. Do you mean tweed? Tweed or tweeb? I can't say I've ever heard of tweeb. Oh, dweeb. Do you mean dweeb? Dweeb means like kind of like nerd, I think. See, there we go. There it is. There it is. That's how you do it. That's the way to do it, chat. In the pipe. Woo! Fun level. Very fun level. Oh, Tweed. So Tweed is this, chat. If you're new here, this is Tweed. The fabric I'm wearing. Tweed by fabric, Tweed by name. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in, we're playing Love Yourself, which is a very nice, simple, gentle, fun hack just to de-rust too, essentially. Just to de-rust. A little bit more nasal voice on stream, maybe? How do you mean? Do I sound nasally?
Do I sound nasally right now?
I do have the post-vacation cold, so that might be it. How can you subscribe? Well, Nikos, I'm glad you asked. If you are on YouTube, if you want to subscribe, click on the sub button on the YouTube. If you are on Twitch and you would like to follow, hit the little follow button as well to follow. That's how you can do these two things. They are both anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. And it'd be great to have you. You just did? I appreciate it. Thank you. The alerts are a little bit slow, so it might be a few minutes before it actually comes up with anything. This is a fun level. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Did I say this was fun? I take it back. I take it back. It's not fun at all. This is like very precise. No, okay, just a little bit too slow. Just a little bit too slow there. Do. You say you know some Italian, but none you can say in chat. Probably for the best, Corbin. But yeah, the food, chat. The food. Oh, the food was like the best part of the trip. The food was the best part. Love the ramen. Damn it. It's kind of funny because I never appreciate how much Japanese food I knew about, but I didn't realize it was Japanese until I went out to Japan. If that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of foods I was like, oh, I didn't realize this was Japanese. Does that make sense? Does anyone follow? Woo! Easy. Like what? So like God, what's it called? There's the pancake thing, right? We had pancakes cooked on the it was like street food. You had pancake dish with noodles and bean sprouts and veg and fish and stuff like that piled on top. I can't remember what it's called now, but I've had something like that very similar back in the past. And I didn't realize that was Japanese because I didn't know what the name of that dish was. So something like that as well. Yeah, that's it. The okonomiyaki, that thing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, so again, chat, if you just joined in, this is the first time you've seen me. I've been off for 2 weeks. This is my return stream, essentially. And I went to Japan for 2 weeks. Very, very, very much advise. Gotta go into alert. No worries, Pippo. Hang on. There it is. There it is. Sorry, chat. I can feel it. You know, we can feel it building in the back of your nose. I appreciate all the lurks, chat. If you are new here, we are a lurking channel. So if you're lurking right now, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sneezing Tweed on Twitch as well. Is Japan very Tweedy? Not at all. Not at all. What's this? Oh, bonus game. Give me those mushrooms. Or, I guess, give me stars. Woohoo! Chat, we've got a 1-up in a game which you can't die in. That's completely pointless. Do. Alright, pressing onwards. It's a water level. Kind of. Back from the Japan. I am Auto. I am Ron. I'm back. The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. You think Japan is very Tweedy? He's going too fast. He's going too fast. How'd it go? It was great. It was fantastic. Wonderful people, both in the group and, like, you know, locals. We had a fantastic tour guide. Food was amazing. It was really good. We played pachinko as well, chat. Low blow, it's good to see you, buddy. How the devil are you? We played pachinko as well. We did all kinds of things. Every Japanese kind of like sort of like stereotype that we did basically. Pachinko, sushi. Tweed is immortal. Tweed is immortal. Pachinko is a Japanese thing? Yeah, oh god, definitely. Very much so. How was the need for Japanese outside of Tokyo? The need for Japanese outside of Tokyo? Oh, come on! Come on! That wasn't a death. Thanks for the subs on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate them. But we'll be going for a sideshow just now. I mean, the pictures are on Discord chat. If you want to see pictures of me being in Japan, it's on Discord. I mean, I can go through them during the break if you like. YouTube won't be able to see them though. Only Twitch will be able to see them. So that's why I'm kind of like, you know, holding back on doing the old slideshow thing. All other sushi you ever had now is now ruined. Did I try the fugu? I did not try the fugu, no. Fugu! I did not try the fugu. Even Pachinko Machine is a boss in Star Fox, true. No worries, Mikey. Catch you later. Thank you much for hanging out. But see you soon. Oh yeah, chat, the alcohol. So here's another thing, chat. Here's another thing about Japan. Did you know that Japan is actually ridiculously cheap? Thank you, Loblo. Did you know that Japan's actually really cheap? The food is cheap. The alcohol is very cheap, like very, very cheap. Like you know, it's like 50p for a beer out there. It's ridiculous. It is, which is surprising because I always thought Japan was like a very expensive country, but it turns out it's actually remarkably cheap. The transportation, like public transit, buses, trains, that kind of thing, very cheap, very affordable. I don't know about the utility costs or anything like that, but. Oh! Whoops. Do 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 do. That orb was a trap, and I fell for it. I keep getting upsprited by this guy as well. Everything that's expensive is the land in Tokyo. Yes, because land is at a premium, right? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, chat, Japan is very tall. Like the buildings are so tall in Japan. There's no such thing as a two-story building. Every building's like literally 5 stories or higher. It's like whoa. So many high buildings. Do 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 do. Diamondback, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Oh come on, we're dying to silly things. That should not be a death. This level's fun, but it's very, very janky. Can I just say that? Am I allowed to say this level's janky? We keep dying to up sprites and questionable hitboxes. That bit there is fine. That was a fair death there. There's definitely a lot of questionable jank in this level. Only just this level. There we go. Do 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 do. H. H. Whee. Do 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 do. There's the true orb. That orb is true. Ba 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 bum. Boo. R.I.P. water. R.I.P. indeed. Tippy toes. Oh, this one's quite. I like this one. Might be cheaper after tariff. Tariff. So chat, did you know that Mario is a wizard? He's magic. Look at this. He is literally levitating in thin air. He's a witch. But then as soon as I stop walking to the wall, actually no, don't even need to do that. Look at that. He's a witch. How does he do this? Oh. Do 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 do. Alright, so you need to wait for the thing to go down. So basically what's going on here is that the sprites are like 1 pixel too big. So I'm standing on the very most outmost pixel of those platforms, essentially. So it looks like I'm just literally floating there, but I am literally on the very, 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 very edge of those platforms. Hence the name, Tippy Toes. Landing on platforms there could be a good starting soon screen. It could be. I am looking for another starting soon screen idea. We've got only 2 Mario ones. We need at least one other Mario one. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Well, I timed that wrong. So you need to wait just a little bit longer there. Hey Mick, it's good to see you. Hey, that hat looks very familiar. Close, but no cigar. How's it going, Mick? No, Tweed, no. You can see it's a spin jump. You can see it's a spin jump, Tweed. Come on, come on, come on. That was due to my own stupidity. Do 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 do. It was good. It was a very good trip. Met some really cool people. Got drunk a lot. The alcohol was really cheap. People very friendly. I've done this hack like many times. This is like my go-to D-Rust hack. There you go. Easy. Easy chat. Okay, no, you don't want to do that. Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. Okay, so it's something like that. It's something like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, really fun holiday. Chat, I got some bad news though. You ready for the bad news? I'm gonna be leaving you again very shortly. I'm going to be leaving you again very shortly, ladies and gentlemen, because I am going to TwitchCon at the end of this month. So even though I've just come back from a 2-week holiday, I'm going to be leaving again in a few weeks. Coming back to Japan already? No. We're going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. By the way, incidentally, chat, if anyone else is going to Rotterdam TwitchCon, I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Huh? Oh, I see. Do 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 do. What controller do I use? I'm using at the moment a 8-bit Do Pro controller. Oh, one of these. So it's not the legitimate SNES controller, but it's a very close facsimile. Hey Jenny! Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. It's good to see you. Yeah, basically a modern version of the SNES controller, exactly, yeah. It's exactly the same as the classic one, apart from this one has 2 analog sticks. I need another stalking channel in Discord. Oh, come on. That munch is kind of annoying. Do 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 do. Has Holiday Blues kicked in yet? Not yet, not yet. To be honest, I was glad to be home. That's not because I wasn't enjoying myself, but I'm one of those people that I find 10 days to be enough, you know, for a holiday. Chat, what would you say is the adequate amount of days for a holiday? Huh? What do you say is the most adequate days for a holiday? A million billion days? 2 weeks? Like 14 days then? See, I find 14 days a little bit too long. I guess it depends where you're going, what you're doing. But I prefer like 10 days, really. If it's paid days... Oh yeah, true. If it's paid days, as long as you like it to be. Good point. Oh, okay, so you need to time it. Okay. 15 tops. 10 days in the city, 14 on a beach. Oh, you see, Lou, I'm the opposite. I'd be like 7 days on the beach, 14 days in the city. The beach really does not appeal to me. I don't like sand. It's coarse and sharp and brittle, and it gets everywhere. Ah! Beach is 2 days max for you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, beach is just like a 1 day sort of thing. Do 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 do. No, for God's sake! That timing! What is that timing? Depends on how far the flight is. Yeah, true. If you're flying for like 14 hours, you want to be there for a certain amount of time, really. You get a head cam on for TwitchCon? No. I'm not streaming TwitchCon. Being the sun pays a heavy toll. Yeah. Don't let Tweed near the like young Padawans. Do. Can I just say that ending's kind of annoying? I'll be the only one, what, not streaming in TwitchCon? No, I think a lot of people won't be streaming TwitchCon. There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. No vacation much, but 2 weeks is good, including travel time and preparation. Yeah, I agree. So that means that the holiday itself would be like 10 days rather than 14 days if you're doing travel and preparation as well. So I think 10 days is definitely the adequate time to be off, I think. Yeah, I am, Kisser. Oh, no. Do not fear, chat. TwitchCon is only 2 days and it's over the weekend. So Friday... Probably the last Friday of this month will be the only stream you'll miss, and the Sundays. You can trigger Pete's for America by talking about how you can fly to another country in Europe in just 2 hours. You can fly to France in 1 hour, where I am. Wet and wiggly, chat. Who's ready to get wet and wiggly? Baba, clearly Mario was not ready to get wet and wiggly. Anyone else not going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam this year? I wish YouTube had like a convention as well. As far as I'm aware, only Twitch has a convention. Is there a convention for YouTube as well? Do the YouTubers know? Since you live in Sweden, you have about 6 weeks of summer. No. Most Swedes take about 4 to 6 weeks, including the industrial vacation. Ah, yeah. I know what you're talking about there, Sod. Ooh. No, come on. Come on, man. Basically, no one works in August in France. I mean, it's France. You could argue, do they work at all? Does anyone actually work in France? Full stop. They're always striking, aren't they? And get your calendar in an hour. They don't want us anymore. Aww. I think Canadians still want Americans there. Do you think YouTube has anything? No. I think you're right. I don't think YouTube has anything convention-wise. Hey, Wiggler. Hey, Wiggly. H. Easy. Easy. Any other SMW streamers going to catch up with? I'm going there with Dupu. So I'll be there. I'll be at the thing with Dupu. Ooh. VidCon. I don't think it's YouTube only. Ah, fair enough. And where is VidCon by any chance? Where is this VidCon? Ooh, big jump. Beep, boop. Go on, Wiggle. Let's get our wiggle on. I have no idea what that water's up there, but we'll go up there anyway. Easy. Hey. Woo. You know what I realised, chat, what we've not been doing? This is how out of practice I am with streaming. You know what I realised we've not been doing? We've not been actually adding the exits. So we're still showing still showing 0 out of 17 exits. Hang on, we need to correct that. Hang on. Let me reset the game. How many exits have we actually done? 10. Alright. Let's resolve that now. There we go. Those are the GGs. Alright, schmoving shells. Let's do it. Oh god. Oh god, my eyes. It's disco shells, chat. Oh my god, it's disco shells. If you are new here, disco shells are literally my kryptonite. I hate disco shells. Do I want to kill that guy? Well, he's dead now. So do I want to kill that guy? Well, too late now, he's dead. Oh, I hate disco shells. Twitcher, so much for your streaks, by the way. You'd be pleased to know that you have not lost any of your streaks despite me not being here for 2 weeks. So, your streaks are still valid. Up there, you. Woo! Bam, 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 bam. La, ba, 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 ba. La, ba, ba, ba. So, little bit. I mentioned this on Discord, but I'm going to say it here in case you didn't see it. A little quick anecdote. You know that I tend to hum to the music a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Just a second ago. Well, that's kind of thing, that kind of habit has now developed offline as well. So I would just literally occasionally just burst into like a little sort of like tune. The people in Japan picked up on that very quickly. So the group I was with in Japan picked up on that very quickly. That I just occasionally just go do 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 for no good reason. It's now part of my DNA. Ooh, get out of here, you. Hey! Boo! Easy level. Streaks are indeed only for streams, but also do not have to be contiguous anyways. That's true. That's true. That word. Alright, Cold and Spooked. Let's check it out. I did not get my Pikachu hat. No, surprisingly, I couldn't find anything sort of hat-wise. I could not find anything hat-wise. Yo, Fletcher! Oh, that's a semi-solid. Okay, I understand. I was a little bit confused there. I was like, where was I supposed to go? Luba! Rube, thank you so much for the release up. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those 62 emotes. God damn it. Your ad reviewing and of course your hat. Just trying to think what else I've not mentioned. Your hat. By the way, chat, there's ice physics in this level. There's ice physics. See, I'm doing it again. I'm just humming along to the music, chat. I just can't help myself. I literally cannot help myself. I just keep humming along to the music. Help me, chat. Help me. I can't stop it. Damn it. Is this the Oblivion remake? It is, Kanya. It is. You can tell by all the weird-looking faces. Do 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 do. Thank you very much, Rube. I hope you're doing well. Hope you survive 2 weeks without Tweed. Mushroom time! That was a fun level. I like that. Do 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 do. It was rough, but somehow you managed. Oh wait, chat, I'm still doing the thing. I didn't add the exits. That was 2, right? Yeah, that was 2. There you go, 12 out of 17. And look, chat, looky. It's the final castle. It's the final castle. It's right there. Let's hope when Skyrim Remake comes out, it looks like Mario 3. Chat, what Bethesda game do you want them to remake? So if you could choose any Bethesda game out there, assuming you've played a Bethesda game, which one would you want them to be remake? I want them to remake Fallout 3. Like Fallout 3 with the same engine as Fallout 4, or maybe something better. Starfield! Remake Starfield! Make it better! Alright, Insidious Intrusion. Oh god. Fallout 1? What, in this format of Fallout 4? Like, make Fallout 1 into like a Bethesda-style game. Woo! Oh, okay. Wow, I'm surprised we survived that. I'm surprised we survived that. I'll take it. Go on. Woo! First try. Did you see that, Chad? Did you see that? Did you see the professional gameplay on screen there? That is why I'm a professional Mario player. Hey! Quake 4 was kind of dope, but don't remember too much of it, unfortunately. Jenny, thank you very much for passing a cup of tea to me. Thank you very much. Chat, did anyone play Fallout London? Did anyone here play Fallout London? I assume Fletcher has, but has anyone else played Fallout London? It was a mod that was released last year? Yeah, a mod that was released last year, a Fallout 4 mod, which basically rebuilt the game from the ground up to be a completely different game with like customized voice acting and sort of like skins and all that lot. I haven't played Fallout London. I kind of want to, but I've been told that it starts off really strongly and then ends with a whimper, which kind of describes any Fallout game anyway. So, seeing a stream by someone that did some of the voice acting. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Aidenomic was streaming it last year, and he had a few people from the development team, the mod development team, come into his chat and said they did some voice acting as well. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I might stream it one day for Twitch. You haven't because you can't get the downgrader to work. Oh, is it hard to install? All right, chat. Buzzed. Are we buzzed? Are we buzzed to see Tweed again? Are we buzzed, chat, to see Tweed again? Or is everyone thinking, Tweed who? Oops. Hey, Donkey Kong music. Wild Things, hello. Hope you're doing well. Very buzzed. Thank you, you're not average sock. Or not your average sock. See, I knew some people would be buzzed. Do 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 do. H easy. Have I ever had pie flavored pie? Only on ASDF hashtag. I made you a pie. What flavor is it? Pie flavored. Hashtag that might be a little bit too old for some people. There we go. Look at that. Do you see that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that amazing gameplay. Ignore that bit though. Ignore that bit. Matsu's good to see you. Traveler to a faraway land. That's me. That's me. How you doing, Matsu? It's good to see you. Oh god, no good. That was wrong. Everybody do the flop. Wait, can I? You can! You can reset this! Oh my god, that's huge! That's actually really good that you can reset that. Not that you can't reset that though. You can't reset death. You can't reset death. Just for those who want to try, you can't reset death. God, okay, here's the thing. It's very hard to see what's solid and what's semi-solid. These blocks here are solid, but this is all semi-solid. So sometimes you end up hitting your head on something that you don't realize. Mine turtle. I like trains. There you go. I'm doing good. We've got the holiday blues to look forward to, apparently. How do you get up here then? Aha! Look, chat, look! We found the secrets! We found the secrets! Jenny, welcome onto YouTube as well. I'm this chair playtester and frequent haver of good vibes. Drawn by Kaizo Kiwi? We found a secret, chat! Woo! Secret hype! Hey! Is that a bowler hat? It is, Goose. It is. Gotta be British, right? Those are the GGs. I'm secretly impressed. Oh, breaking in, ladies and gentlemen. We're breaking in, and you're breaking out. Oh, God. Tune? Can I just say tune, chat? Is that what the kids still say? Tune? Sushi's a good answer. Sushi's a good answer, Sora. What kind of sushi though? That's the question. Tune! There he goes again, chat, doing the do-do-doos. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. Can we get in the door? Can we get in the door, chat? Can we get in the door? I don't know. Seems a little bit off cycle. Aha! We broke in. We're in the castle, chat. God. Sushi for you two and order sushi? Alright, chap. Okay, are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? First of all. Ooh. Secondly, are you sitting down? So, I only had sushi once out there in Japan. Because we had other foods as well. And we went to a sushi bar. And I will be honest, and this might be sacrilegious to say, and those in chat who are part of the tour group might not agree with this, but the sushi that we had was no better in quality than the sushi back home. Like, it tastes like a normal UK-based sushi. Now, I don't know whether that's a jab at the establishment, or a jab at the actual nation itself, but yeah. I was eating it and thinking, it's good, but it tastes like the sushi at home. What can I say? What can I say? I think I'm probably just more of a ramen man. More of a ramen kind of guy. A sushi bar, yeah. Sushi bar. As in the one with the conveyor belts. Do you not call them sushi bars? With the conveyor belts? The fire within me, chat. There's a fire within. That's conveyor sushi, yeah, yeah. Ooh. There was that ripple, it's like several hundred voices cried out and then suddenly was silenced. You go to a standing sushi place. I mean, we went where the tour guide took us, right? Easy, chat, easy. Oh god, no! Okay, this bit's actually not easy. This bit's not easy at all. This bit's actually quite hard. Also a little bit janky as well. The criticism of the sushi or a compliment to the sushi made here? Maybe sushi's low-key good quality? Possibly. Possibly. Oh god! This is horrible. I'm not entirely sure how to counter this. Oh, that was it as well. I bumped my head. Bonked my head. So, chat, in terms of souvenirs, I did buy a few souvenirs. So, when I went to Tokyo, I did go to Akihabara, I think it's called, which is the nerd place in Tokyo. You know, with the anime. Akibara, that's it. With the anime and sort of like video game stuff. There you go. Oh, I'll finish that for 1 second. There you go. I did buy a few nerdy stuff. I bought a couple of Pokemon plushies from the Pokemon Center. I bought a Boo, chat. I bought a Boo plushie, you know, from Mario. Boo. Bought a few T-shirts as well. I may have bought a few anime statues as well. Yeah, I bought the Your Forger. Yeah, I like Your Forger. Ooh. Oh, come on. I didn't see that spike. But yeah, I was very surprised at the lack of Final Fantasy stuff in Akihabara. I just thought I was expecting a lot more, really, in Final Fantasy stuff. Because that's what I was looking for. I was looking for like legacy Final Fantasy stuff. Very disappointed there wasn't. Oh, it's got sucked up into the lava there. Got sucked up into the lava. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Grills, good to see you, buddy. Thank you much for the streak. A streak of 66. There you go. Oh, these guys look scary. Oh, is it Resnor time? It is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I was gonna say, can these guys actually kill me? They can. Yes, I'm back, Zoe. Welcome on back. It's true. I'm back in the saddle. Can't actually hit any of these guys. I can't hit any of these guys. I'm very glad they're not spitting out fire because that would be even more terrifying. You can't, no, you can't jump on Resnors. You can only jump on the platform under them. Because they've got spikes on their heads. If you try and jump on them, they just kill you. Milo, it's good to see you, buddy. How the devil are you? Have you been keeping well these past 2 weeks? Chat, what mischief did you get up to when I was not here, by the way? I didn't get up to anything naughty. Did you actually do your work, chat? Please tell me you didn't do your work. Alka, welcome in. Thank you much for the streak of 45. Woo! Did I do my thing? Okay. Very nice jumping. Thank you, Godzilla. Some pretty fine jumping. It was messy. It was sloppy. You killed all the dinosaurs. My god, though, it was fine jumping. Some damn fine jumping. 7. I think we're there, aren't we? No, hang on. I think this is the last one. So hang on. Yeah, 16. Okay. All right, chat. We did it. We beat the game. Talking back to your mother. Very naughty, Zoe. Not doing your chores. We did it. We saved the golden mushrooms. You've made it to your destination. Congratulations! Enjoy this moment before you head back home, reflecting on the memories you made along the way. So we need to make our way back home now, chat. So all the levels that we just experienced, we're now going to experience them again on the way back. Ugh. Doodly-dee-dee-doo. I should have just gone for it. I hesitated, and that's what killed me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. These rooms are actually quite hard, to be fair. Yeah, this hack's amazing, Milo. This is my D-Rust hack. Nice hack, thank you, Robert. Do 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 do. Can I jump on that guy again, please? Keep missing by a pixel. That's it. Da, 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 da. Ooh! I thought I could beat it. I thought I could beat it into the door. I was sorely mistaken. Scrolling down shorts, thank you for helping to stop. Got to get back to work. No worries, Gossin. So, welcome on in and enjoy work if you can. Do 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 do. Ooh. What am I supposed to do here? We need to try and get back onto the edge again. What? Am I missing something obvious? Huh? What am I missing? What piece of the puzzle am I missing? I assume you need to get back onto this platform again, but I can't see how you can make that jump. Am I blind? Am I being Tweed blind? There you go. It's just a big jump, that's all. Easy, easy! Oh god! Yeah, jump is kind of annoying. Easy, exactly, Limey, exactly. Ooh. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. This is why I hate disco shells. Diddly-dee-doo-doo. Woo! This looks kind of intermediate. This is the ending, but yeah, these are, well, I guess you could say they're kind of intermediate, but they're, you know, they're one room puzzles, and you do get a checkpoint with each room, so you know. Exactly. So I guess that's what makes it not intermediate. Easy, easy. Do 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 do. How to do this one again? Oh, I remember now. I remember. I remember. It's something like that. It's something like that. Do 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 do. No. All right, we've got the phantom up throw. And we've got the up sprite. Another up sprite? Interesting. Do you know how rare these up sprite kills are, chat? We seem to be getting them quite often. It's because we're lucky. I've played this before, yeah. This is my usual like de-rust hack. Because we're de-rusting at the moment. You know, we've not played Kaizo in a while. Once we're done with this, which we are almost done with this, we're going to be going and finishing off Foo World 2. Which I think we're on the last level of Foo World 2 at the moment. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. There we go. Ooh. I think we're supposed to. Yeah, we're supposed to catch that guy. Okay. This one's a little bit complicated to read sometimes. Going a bit too fast. Need to slow down. That didn't line up. Come on, line up. Line up, line up. Am I doing this one right? Hang on. Cheese. Is it cheese? I thought this was the intended strat. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, this room is like really hard. But I say the reason why it's still considered beginner is because there are only like one room challenges. A bit like Nightmare Cafe. Am I doing this right? Am I going crazy? I'm starting to think I'm not doing this right. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the P on the left. I might be doing this the hard way. I don't think so. Oh no! Almost. Almost. Very much for the follow. Work on in. All follows are anonymous. All subs on YouTube are also anonymous. So you can lurk in peace. But if you can get on the turtle wires underneath the door. Yeah, but you can't enter the door through the turtle though. You need to be on solid ground to enter the door. Hence why there's a coin there. So the idea is to turn that coin to a block with the B switch so you can get through the door. Like I couldn't spin jump and then go for the door. It doesn't. You can't enter the door that way. I see you were coming from though. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's just very, very awkward to pull off. That's all. Do. Come on, Fompy. Let's try it again. Ay-ya-ya! Ay-ya-ya! Do. There you go. There we go. Easy. No! Can we save this? I don't think we can. Come on, Mario, you can save this. Ugh! We can save it! We saved it! Pro gaming, chat. Pro gaming. I think that's all we need, right? Oh. He just chose that moment to breathe fire out. Diddly-doo-doo-doo. Exactly. Pro gaming. Ooh. God damn it. That is really hard to get through. There we go. Easy. Hello, Cookie. Relaxing stuff? Hell yeah. I find Kaizo actually very relaxing. I know it's strange, but I do find it very relaxing. Skill issue. Okay. Okay. Twerk it! Yeah, green beans is universally despised in Mario. Nobody likes green beans. Chat, remember, do not eat your green beans. Just throw in the bin. Throw in the bin. Woo! We did it! Welcome home. Your journey has come to an end. Give yourself a pat on the back and take a nice long nap. You deserve it. Woo! Do 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 do. You only eat green beans? Woohoo! Smiley face. Love Yourself, a hack by Chon Don Torre. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That was Love Yourself. Do 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 do. And that is now our D-Rust session officially over. We can now go back to the harder hacks. But yeah, I really do advise or suggest this hack to anyone who wants to start playing Kaizo. If you want to do what I do and play the games that I play, definitely would recommend this one or this one. This one is definitely a good first hack to play. It takes you through all the like the classic setups in a nice sort of like fun and interesting way, and it's not too tough. Like how long did it take me to beat this? An hour. Or 2 hours, actually. Hey, Autumn. It's good to see you. La, da, 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 da. We need to have a good toot, toot, toot moment. Toot, 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 toot. Those are the GGs, everyone. But yeah, chat, we're going to move on to another hack in a second. We're going to continue on with Foo World 2, which is what we played before I took the 2-week break. This hack is dedicated to my children. I challenge you to love yourselves more than I love you. Thanks for playing. Do 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 do. Oh, whoop. Let's go home. Mamma mia. And there we go. We're back home, chat. We're back home. Yeah. There's a GG's, everyone. Right, that's the D-Rust sorted. Let's get back to the Foo, shall we? Da, da, da. It's not quite time for our break yet. Low blow! For those who are on YouTube and didn't get to hear that, I'm going to read out what Low Blow just put down. This is Low Blow who put this down, by the way, not me. Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime, you can also get a free Twitch Prime? Ooh. Simply connect your account to Twitch and subscribe to your favourite streamer, GamesInTweed. I think that's a very good piece of advice for everyone there. Low Blow, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 26 months over on Twitch. Enjoy those 60-20 emotes you're actually viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. All right, we're going to move back on to Foo World 2 now, chat. If the thing decides to work. Low Blow speaks the truth, exactly. And did you know that even if you're on YouTube, you can also drop a Twitch Prime and Twitch as well? It's true. I think there's like 18 exits in Low Blow, sorry, Foo World 2. And I think we're on exit 16. Alright, chat, let's go back to Foo World 2. I cannot remember anything about this hack, but we're gonna go back into it anyway. 16, alright, 16 out of 18. So we're literally right at the end of this one. No worries, thank you much for being here, and hopefully catch you in the near future. Oh wait, hang on, 7, you asked about the evening streams. We're going to go back to the evening streams as well. So we'll be back on tonight as well. Solid wisdom? Absolutely. Alright chat, let's go back into Foo World 2. This is another ROM hack that we started off before I went to Japan. We are literally right at the end. This one is significantly harder than the one we just played, and I'm still fairly rusty. That was our D-Rust attempt that we just played a second ago. So let's remind ourselves what this is all about. Ah, this one. Did I not? Hang on. Did I not get the H in this one? No, I didn't. Okay. So I was just thinking, did I get the H? Right back to that 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Kaizoing 9 to 5. But no, bro, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, I said it earlier, I'm going to say it again. Can I just appreciate everyone coming back? Again, I know it's a bit of a weird thing to say, but after being gone for 2 weeks, I did worry. That 2 weeks might be a little bit too long to be away for. So I'm very happy that people, you know, wanted to come back, enjoy the stream with me again. Ugh. Gotta wait for that guy to go back in. Dooby 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 doo bo 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 bo. Ye of little faith. It's a paranoia that every streamer has. Every streamer has it. You ask anyone, from the small to the big. You ask Barbarous King. You ask Chambo. You ask Dangil. Everyone has that sort of like little voice in the back of the head that says if you're off stream for longer than say a week, people will forget about you. It's nonsense. It is nonsense, but it is a paranoia that they all have. Because after all, who can replace me, right? I was just trying looking for a replacement. I found this guy called Tweed in Games. He was actually a lot better than you. Who are you again? Exactly, Care Bears. Exactly. Oh, come on. Do diddle diddle diddle. Boing. Jack, could we just all take a second to appreciate how good Super Mario RPG really was? Like, Super Mario RPG was such a good game. Is anyone here who's never played or does not like Super Mario RPG? Ooh. Never played it? It's really good. It is really, really fun. It's the spiritual prequel to Paper Mario, as in Paper Mario is a spiritual prequel to Super Mario RPG. It was on the SNES, yeah. It was on the SNES. It was also way ahead of its time, I think, in terms of like gameplay. Like, it didn't follow the classic RPG tropes, which was pretty interesting. You played the SNES Classic, so you played it? Yeah, it was a really good game. It was actually surprisingly hard as well. Zoe! Oh god, there's so much going on. Ah! So much is going on. Jenny, enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walk. Zoe, thanks so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. There's so much going on. Jesus. Twitch has just exploded. Twitch has just exploded. Zoe, thanks so much for the sub. Agatha, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, it's a Buddha raid. It's a Buddha raid. Buddha, how's it going? Have you changed your name, or is this a an alt account? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Halfway, thanks so much for the resub as well. Thank you much for the resubbers on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you much for sparking off a second hype train. So YouTubers, Twitchers rather, enjoy the hype train. SD Tunes, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Welcome, 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 welcome. Agatha, thanks so much for the raid. Are you Buddha on alt account, or have you changed your name? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo. We've been offline for 2 weeks because I was on holiday. This is my first day back, and I'm kind of rusty. Kind of rusty on the Marios. We're just trying to de-rust at the moment. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as well. It's not an alt account, you are me. Welcome in, Ag. I was confused because you said it's a Buddha raid. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What are you up to? What ROM hack are we playing? Oh, that guy was out of sync. That guy was not in sync. Oh, you're playing Love Yourself. Yeah, we just beat Love Yourself. We just beat Love Yourself. Amazing hack. What do you think of it? Oh, I see. Thank you, ST Tunes. I was confused because we have another sort of like follower called Buddhist, and I thought it was like I thought it was related to that. I was confused. But what do you think of Love Yourself? It's an amazing hack, isn't it? I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope it unlocked the door for a world of future hacks as well. Hey, Macarena! But Twitchers, hype train time. If you want to see some dance emotes, or rather, let's see some dance emotes, I should say. If you want to see some dance emotes, put some dance emotes down. Let's get this party underway. Still learning the buttons and types of jumps. Yeah, you get there though. If you play Kaizo as often as I do, it becomes second nature. And then all we have to worry about then is like the tightness of setups. Like this level here is kind of like really tight in places. Hey, Macarena, I. Am I supposed to write that down? Munchers do not allow for mistakes. No, munchers are very, very particular. They bite back. They really do. Do. We're just talking about Super Mario RPG, actually. Have you ever played Super Mario RPG, Agatha? Or anyone who's raided in? Oh, I should say, actually, for those who just raided in, if you need to shoot off, you know, if you need to grab some foods, go to the toilet, grab some sleep, depending on what time zones you are at the moment, then please obviously do that. Please do look after yourselves. That's the #1 priority. Look after yourselves. Ooh. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be amazing, but no worries if you can't. But they do post-stream stuff if you need to. Yeah, if not, but you love the OST. Yeah, the OST is amazing. It's really good. Dolly, thanks so much for the 69 bits. Ooh, ooh. Oh, doing well, Dolly. It's good to see you. We're back. So yeah, again, chat, for those who just joined in, we've been offline for 2 weeks. I was on holiday. I was in Japan. Amazing holiday of a lifetime. But now we're back. We're back to the Kaizo grind. Do 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 do. Good morning, Donny. Everyone, thank you much for the hype train. Almost made it to the next level. Almost, just like 2% of the way there. I can't seem to get home for this this gap now. We're back, Brush guys. True. The rumors of my death were exaggerated. It's true. Spin jump, spin jump. I'm not supposed to do. I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do there. Do you ride him down, or do you do like a re-grab jump to get to the other side? That bit there's kind of mysterious. Do I need to head off for lunch? Good luck on the hack, and welcome back from Japan. Well, thank you, Agatha. Say thanks so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I repeat, it's not drill. Tweed is back from back. Japan was amazing. Japan was amazing, Amir. We're going to be taking a break in about 30 minutes or so. And if you like, chat, we can discuss Japan until I'm blue in the face then. But yeah, the short version of it is it was amazing. There are pics in the Discord, yeah. There already are pics in the Discord, yeah. They've been there for since I left. If you want to see some pics, check out the Discord. We have some holiday snaps. I don't know what to do there, chat. That jump's weird. That jump is super weird. Of me touching grass? I never touch grass. Do you think there's grass in Japan? It's all volcanic ash there. There's no grass in Japan? What is this grass you speak of? If anyone's ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, Japan's basically the Fire Nation. Like, it's just all rock. Nah, I joke, of course. Of course there's grass in Japan. Pretty sure seaweed counts as underwater grass. True, true. That's why I'm going to Rotterdam, yeah, for the grass experience. One, two, three, four. This level is actually quite surprisingly difficult. It doesn't look like this level should be hard, but because it's like a lot of tight jumps like there, it's actually surprisingly difficult. Like the munches are very close in. So you have to be perfect with your jumps. Lest you die. Like to see your tweeds more rosy than blue? Roses are red and tweeds are blue. But yeah, during that chaos a second ago, thanks so much for the resubs from Zoe and Halfway. Halfway, hope you're doing well as well. It's good to see you, buddy. You know what? No one's used their personal command for a while. Just saying. No one's used their personal. Jack, do you remember you have personal command? Some of you've got personal commands. There it is. Hey, Josh. Hey, here. What kind of jump was that? What kind of jump was that? Still waiting for yours to be made. It's on. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. It's only been 2 years, all right? It's only been 2 years. Should have done it years ago. No, I turned them off because I was just not finding time to make anything, so I had to turn them off. It's been 84 years. God, I was out of loop. I was out of sync. I really don't understand that jump there at all. Like, what do you want me to do there? It's really weird. Am I dropping with the spiny? Am I not dropping with the spiny? Am I overthinking it? Probably. Probably overthinking it. Hey, Crimson. Do I play exclusively this on YouTube? I'm exclusively a Kaizo player, yes. I do play other games though on Twitch. So on Mondays we play Pokemon, Fridays we play like Dark Souls like games. But when it comes to YouTube, definitely only exclusively Kaizo. At the moment. No, we could probably branch out in the near future though. But Kaizo only at the moment. La 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 la. Aha! No! No, 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 no. I missed it by a pixel, so I didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. Oh, dear. The pix probably didn't do the place justice. It was really good. It was really good. Japan was really good. It was amazing. That's why I've been using all your channel points on Viewmon redeems. One more redeem and you'll be legendary. Did I try the cheesecake out there? No. Is Japan known for its cheesecake? Domo arigato, Mr. Tweed Bottle. Charquill is good to see you. Cranky is good to see you as well. Welcome in. I can't believe we just missed that H. I blame YouTube for this. That's right. That's right. I blame you, YouTube, for this. I went there. Post Japan Tweed is spicy Tweed. Wow, wow. Boing. That jump is so weird. It's like a weird sort of like drop down but don't drop down thing. It's very strange. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Japan doesn't like spicy things. All right, Charquill, I'm gonna let you in on a little story. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready for a spicy Japan story? We went to a curry house. Well, they called it a curry house. It was more of a It was more of a ramen place, but the ramen was like spicy. And they had a spice chart of how spicy you wanted this food to be from 0 to 10. 10 being like so hot you blow your head off, and 0 being no spice at all. Me, being middle of the day, thinking I don't want anything too challenging, so I'm going to go with a 4. So it's under sort of like average spice, okay? So I get a level 4 spicy curry. It was hot. It was really spicy. It was so spicy that I actually had to stop eating halfway through it. And that was level 4. I can't imagine what level 10 was like. Trust me, they can do spicy food. They can do spicy food over in Japan. Now, whether they do spicy food often is another question, but they can definitely do spicy food. Didn't we play this level earlier before we break? Yeah, we didn't finish it though, because we literally spent like 5 minutes on it before the holiday. We never finished this level. Axel. Like we spent like 2 minutes on it before we finished. It's spicy ramen. It was painful. The Japanese can do spice. They say they might not be very well known for spice, but they can definitely do it. I hate that jump. Can I just say, ladies and gentlemen, that little drop there that we keep dying to, I hate that drop. That drop is so tight and kind of clumsy. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it at all. By the way, that's the end of my spicy story in Japan. It wasn't really more of a story, more of a description of a food I ate, but you know, it could be a story. Ugh. Oh, it wasn't ramen, it was kimchi. Oh, kimchi flavored ramen, sorry. Misread that. I will say though, chat, since being back home, I have tried to make ramen myself. Is it right expecting something raunchy? Hey, what happens in Japan stays in Japan. I did try to make my own ramen on Tuesday. It was okay. Because all ramen is just super noodles, right? It was okay. Wasn't as good as the real thing. I'm going to try and learn how to make proper ramen now. Hey, Post, do I know first name but? I do. I do know first name but. First name but. Second name mystery. He's made quite a few hacks has but. It was tasty until your face melted off. Chat, do you like spicy foods? How spicy do you like your food? Do you like your food so spicy that it just literally blows your head off and also your bottom later? Or do you like food just with a little bit of spice in it, just for flavour? Or do you like no spice at all? Do you have like no tolerance for spice? No shame. No shame if you have no tolerance, chat. I won't laugh at you. Promise. What did I use for base? I used a chicken stock cube and some soy sauce. Ooh, that was risky. Ah! I hate that bit so much! I hate that drop! That drop is terrible! Who designed this level? That drop is like single-handedly the hardest thing in the entire level so far. Why did you turn back? Because you have to... Well, because I didn't know I'd actually made it. So you have to kind of like guard yourself down, but there's like no time to do that. And if you go too far, you end up slamming into munchers, and if you don't go too far, you end up missing the drop. It's such a weird drop. It's such a weird drop. Do 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 do. Yo, white cap. I like to dabble in Thai spice every now and again. Thailand does spicy. Thailand definitely knows how to do spicy. Joni, it's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, Thailand are the people who know how to do spicy. Without a doubt. God, we've been in this level for ages. I swear that jump is like ridiculous. That jump is just ridiculous. It's like the hardest thing in the entire hack. I can see why this is the second to last level in the hack. Woo! Something's happening! Something's happening! Shock Trooper, thanks so much for the prime! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes, my friend, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your #1 hat. Reinvigoration! How's it going, Shock? How is your Thursday? What is going on in this level? What is going on in this level? Why is everything so pixel perfect? Came over from YouTube, welcome in. Fun stream, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Chat, who's having fun so far? Who's not having fun so far? That should be the main question, right? Who dares confess they're not having fun? If a streamer asks you, chat, if you're having fun, who would say no? Who would tell them the truth? All is fun. All is fun. It's alright. It's alright. You know what? I would take it's alright. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, spicy food. You know, well, who does spicy food? Used to love mid-range. Madrid was your limit, but now you can't deal with it because of life. Yeah, I'm the same. I used to be able to deal with a lot of spicy foods, and then my stomach was like, yeah, no, you're done with that, Tweed. that phase of your life is over, Tweed. So, oh, okay, thanks. Thank you, stomach. Thank you for the thank you for ruining my palate. I had a takeaway curry last night. It was very nice. Ooh. Can I please jump? Hear ye, hear ye. Looks like Dash Gamer has just taken over the castle, ladies and gentlemen. Dash has just taken over the castle. If there's any Twitchers who wants to challenge Dash to leadership of the castle, now's your chance to do so. I say that, but it hasn't actually come up yet with anything. There it is. Dash, how's it going, buddy? Why wouldn't you stream today? Okay. We're dying to silly things now. Hey, Bill. Do I prefer yo? Do I prefer what? Yo, as in hi? Yo yo yo. Yo yo yo. Shum dumpy dee beepy doo doo. Ooh. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that drop. I really do hate that drop. I just can't. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing there. It's so awkward and tight. Am I taking a break for the silence? There's a silence? What's the silence for? I didn't realize there was a silence. Oh, is it VE Day? Oh, okay. Didn't realize I was. Oh, wait, no. It's. Oh, it's. Wait, I thought VE Day was. Oh, I'm thinking of VJ Day. I was literally about to say I thought VE Day was in June. No, that's VJ. That's VJ Day, I think. No, is the answer. But I respect for those who wish to observe the 1 minute silence at noon. But I shan't be doing it now. I do it for Armaments Day though. Blah 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 blah. We could be here for a while. That drop there, I just do not understand. It's so figuratively. Everything else is fine, but that drop, ugh, ugh. We do a 2 minute do instead. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're dead now. Yeah, we're dead now. It's giving off this year. What do you mean? Okay, so what they're not doing it this year? I mean, I can understand why. Am I planning on playing Expedition 33? Not on stream. Not on stream, no. I am interested in playing it off stream though. Although it does feature the French. And being British, you know, being British, it might blow my brain if I play as French people. No, it does look really good though. It'd be something that I'll probably play offline. I do like my turn-based RPGs, and it does look really good. Do you see, chat, why that bit is so difficult? Do you see why that bit's so difficult? Because you're up high, you're spinning, jumping off a spiny, and then you've got the hole that you need to go on is like right at the bottom, and you've got like munchers here, a bank of munchers there, kind of thing. You have to kind of like weave yourself over, and you've only got one tile gap to actually get onto. It's really hard, really super hard, that section. And because you're bouncing on a spiny, depending on where you're bouncing from, it can completely muck up your approach. Because you can't approach it yourself. You're approaching it by the spiny. It is actually a really hard section. Very underrated. Easy jump for babies. Looking forward to the LOLO accents. Lenny! He's back. It's true. I'm back. The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Okay. I think the idea is that you want to get ahead of the spiny, I think. Woo! Alright, there we go. Got it. We got the H-chat. So I think what I was doing wrong with that drop, I was going with the spiny. I think you need to be ahead of it so you can actually get in front of it, kind of thing. Oh, we did it. We don't have to do that ever again. You have to get a baguette while I'm playing. A baguette, a beret. Eating some fromage as well, some brie. Thanks for the GG, everyone. But no, Expedition 33 does look pretty good, but I'll probably play it offline. I think also as well, RPGs is kind of interesting when it comes to streaming. A lot of RPGs don't translate well on stream. It depends what kind of stream you're going for. But with our stream where we like, we like fast-paced Kaizo, all that kind of thing, I'm not entirely sure whether a turn-based RPG, story-heavy RPG would translate very well into the stream. But I could be wrong. But that's my impression. Oh, okay, these guys weren't here last time. These guys weren't here last time. Saw a streamer that has a count every time Expedition 33 is mentioned, and check last. He's now 3,500 days until he's playing it. Oh, what? So every time someone mentions it, he adds a day to playing it. Is that what you mean? Low blow? Oh God! Oh my God! What the hell was this? He's getting sick of people saying to play it. Oh, I see. Has anyone seen Expedition 33? What is your opinion, ladies and gentlemen? YouTube and chat and Twitch. What is your opinion of Expedition 33? If you don't know what that is a new game that came out last week? This week? No, last week. I think it was last week. An RPG. Turn-based. Alright, what am I looking at? Nice. Did the thing right and then got knocked off. About 7 hours in, it's awesome. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Everyone seems hyped about it. Ooh. I think it's free on Game Pass, chat. If you're on Xbox Game Pass, I think it's on the Game Pass. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Come on. Jump on you. Oh God, that's close. No, you fool. I'm pretty sure you don't need that. I'm pretty sure you can do that without the platform. We almost made it then. We almost made it. If I spun jumped, we probably could be able to make that. I only have time to watch other games while you work. You wish I had a backlog to get through? Yeah, same. Or rather, no, I do have a backlog to get through, actually. Iowa, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Can I just say, ladies and gentlemen, Jet lag. Has anyone ever experienced jet lag? Anyone here experienced jet lag before? I know a number of people probably have. Yes, says Corbin, yes. So I've never really experienced jet lag before. Not really. Because I know I don't usually venture so far out. Obviously going to Japan, on the other side of the world, 9 hours ahead of my time, I experienced some severe jet lag when I first went into Japan. Like when I went to Tokyo. 2 days, I just could not sleep. Could not sleep for 2 days. I was literally lying in bed, 2 o'clock their morning, trying to sleep, and my body thinking it's like 4 in the afternoon. Just like, no, go to sleep. It was terrible. But after the 3rd day, I kind of synchronized, so it wasn't too bad. Really, I found it the other way, Corbin. I found flying to the east harder than flying west, so my return jet lag was nowhere near as severe as my arrival. Oh, the other way. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. So my arrival jet lag was much worse than my return jet lag. Oh my Mario! Jump, man! You gotta jump! You gotta jump, Mario! SpongeBob's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You gotta jump, Mario! Do what you are famous for, jumping and saying Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia! Did you try and tweak my no, not really, no. No, I didn't try and tweak my sleep pattern. So here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. My group that I went to Japan with, I think pretty much every single one, apart from maybe 1 or 2, arrived early. They arrived a day or 2 early, so they wouldn't be jet lagged from when the holiday actually started. Apart from me, I was the only person who did not do this from Europe. So I was like the only one who was severely jet lagged. Everyone else was like fine. And those who didn't do that were from like Australia anyway, which means they didn't have to do that. So silly Tweed didn't actually do the sensible thing. No! So I was like the only one who was like severely jet lagged at the beginning. Da la 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 la. Took about a week. A week? Didn't take. It took me like a couple of days. Didn't have a problem, but we were using a erratic sleeper. Your mum slept most of the day after you landed. Ah. Now we're gonna get to the end of this level, by the way. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Christ, how long has he been in this level for? We're almost at the end. Okay? We're almost at the end, chat. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a Tweed. Ah! That's so hard to catch! What's the furthest I've flown prior to Japan? Probably America. Probably America. Which, you know, you do get jet lagged for like East America, but nowhere near as bad as Japan. Japan's jet lag was much more severe. Let's try that again. Let's try that one again. Ah, that's really hard to keep up with. I was the maid cafes. We didn't go in pizza. I did see a few maid cafes, and here's the thing, chat. The maids all come outside to try and bring people in, right? So they're all outside in relatively cold evenings in their skimpy maid outfits, trying to bring people in. So I saw plenty of maids, just that I didn't go into the maid cafe. They tried to take the Tweed. They did. They did try and drag me in. Quite a few times, actually. Oh, come on. Come on. What kind of jump was that? How's a Japanese beer? I don't really drink much beer out there, actually. I will be honest. I don't drink much beer out there because I find Japanese beer very gassy. So I probably had like 1 or 2. I mostly drank spirits out there. So there was this gin bar in our second hotel area. And this gin bar was really good. It served really nice gin cocktails. And I kind of just literally just drank the bar dry, essentially, because the gin was super cheap. And like you could try like gin from all over the world. It was really, really cool. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, but if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. And in case, hope you have a fantastic Thursday. This level's hard, chat. Can I just say, if you're wondering why we're still in this level, this is actually a very difficult level. It's the second to last level in the hack, and it turns out to be very, very tight in places. But I'm having fun with it. I do like these kind of levels with the platforms. They are my favourite kind of levels. Japanese scotch is supposed to be some of the best in the world. Really? Did I have any whiskey? I think I did have some whiskey. What is he doing? Enjoy work, Jenny. Do 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 do. Ooh, that was messy. Oh my god, that tunnel, chat, that tunnel. I'm gonna switch hats. Oh no, wait, that's it for hat time, actually. How long have I been wearing that hat? That's definitely longer than 10 minutes. You get to see my hair now, chat. It's true, I have hair. I am not bald, ladies and gentlemen. I have hair. Well, as soon as we finish this level, chat, we're going to take a break, I think. We're long overdue a break. Ooh. Which means, for those who are on Twitch, you're going to be playing some words on stream. Hell yeah. Who missed the words on stream? Did you have like 5 years of hat streams? Yeah. Almost. Almost 5 years. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing well. Absolutely. By the way, chat, if you're interested in my Japan trip, I'm going to be gushing about it during the break. I am literally going to be gushing, ladies and gentlemen, all over the stream about Japan during the break. If we ever get there. If we ever get there. Ba ba ba. Mario, jump! Jump! God damn it. It's so annoying when he doesn't jump. It's just like, why? Why didn't you jump? I mean, I know why he didn't jump. He didn't jump because he was too close to the edge. Sometimes in S&W, if he's too close to the edge, he just doesn't jump. It's just a way the game works. Just the way the game works sometimes. If you're like on the pixel edge of a platform, sometimes he just doesn't jump. He just walks off or slips off. Oh god, it's not over. It's not over? I thought that was the end. It keeps going. Your trip in late October is going to be come soon enough. Oh, where are you going, Jarquill? You going to Japan as well? There's more. There's always more. It never ends. The trial never ends. Jim, how's it going, buddy? It's been a while. Hope you've been keeping well these past 2 weeks. Hong Kong and Japan. Ooh. In fact, that's probably a sensible way of doing it. I'm going to stop off in Hong Kong. How long are you in Hong Kong for before you go on to Japan? Hey, Juna. Go over here, jump over this guy, jump over here. Wait for this guy to go down, jump off him. Work's been crazy at the moment. Oh, really? Woo! Hey! Woo! Ah! Doing beat the level for like 50 minutes to get over. Never mind. Don't worry, Corbin. The break will probably be about 15 minutes long anyway. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Can I just say, as much as I like platform levels with the numbers in it, I wasn't a big fan of that level. I found some of those setups a little bit too tight. But no, it was okay. It was okay overall, but not the best one. This hack has some good levels. That one wasn't one of them. Chat, we've got one more last level to go. One last level to go. Over and out. But you know what? We're not going to be taking that on just yet. We are going to be taking a quick break. So if you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, probably about 5-10 minute break. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to grab myself some coffee. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to stretch my legs. Good opportunity for you to do the same as well, ladies and gentlemen. If you are over on Twitch, you get to play some words and stream. I hope you missed that game. And if you are on YouTube, we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill with some music. And I'm going to gush all over you, chat, over about Japan. I probably was sounding a little bit more graphic than it should have done, but we're definitely going to be talking about Japan during the break. So, chat, let's go take this break, and then when we come back, we'll go finish off this hack. Let's have a look. First try, easy peasy. All right, break time, chat. Oh god, my YouTube thing's not working. 1 second. 1 second. First of all, let's get the game up. Anyone up for some words on stream? That's not right. Be gone for 2 weeks and everything breaks. Sounds about right. There we go. All right, Twitchers, if you want to play some words on stream, now's your chance to do so. Come one, come all. Make some words, make some noise. Let's see what we can do. If you're on YouTube, as I say, we're just going to chill. I'm just going to try and get YouTube chat to work, because at the moment it's not working. And then I'm going to go grab myself something to drink. Bum. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Always the wrong button, Tweed. There you go. There we go. That's more like it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, cool. Chat, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, enjoy the music, do whatever it is you want to do. Go stretch your legs yourself or grab yourself a coffee. I'll be right back in 3 minutes and then we're going to talk Japan. Don't go anywhere. A big thank you for those who are lurking at the moment. I appreciate it. If you're new here, we're a lurking stream predominantly. So for those who are lurking on YouTube, those who are lurking on Twitch, big thank you. Hope you enjoy the lurks and we'll be right back after these quick Tweedy messages. Don't go anywhere. Oh, by the way, for those who not answered the question of the day, what is your favourite Japanese dish? What is your favourite Japanese dish and why is it ramen? See you in a second. Boo, I have returned. What did I miss? Did I miss anything good? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, we're just taking a quick break. Welcome on in. My name is Tweed. We are playing some Kaizo in the form of SMW. And we are on the last level of our current ROM hack we're playing called Foo World 2. So chat, let's talk Japan. Let us talk Japan. For those who don't know, this is my first stream back from a 2-week holiday in the land of the rising sun. And it was brilliant. It was fantastic. How much money do I think I spent on souvenirs? I was very good with my spending. I was actually quite surprised. I set aside £700, which is about... No, sorry, £600 rather, which is about $750. And I didn't overspend. Did not overspend. I don't think I spent a lot on souvenirs. I think most of my money went on food and drinks and drinks and food and drinks and drinks. But when it comes to souvenirs, I don't think I spent much. I bought a couple of t-shirts, Tweed, of course. A couple of like plushies, maybe some anime statues, that kind of thing. Yeah, but most of it was mostly on food and drink. Hey, Lord Nano, welcome in. But yeah, chat, ask me anything you want about Japan. It was amazing. So the weather was really good. We saw rain like 3 times, and that was mostly during the evenings. But the sun was really good. Sorry, there's a lot of sun rather. The weather was really good. Temperatures were a lot warmer than I thought it was going to be. It was like 27 degrees Celsius in most of the cities, but until we got up to the mountains where it was more like 12 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I was very, very surprised by, despite it being warm, it wasn't like too uncomfortable. You know, it wasn't like sort of like humid heat. It's like very dry heat, which I was very surprised about considering it's an island nation. One other thing I noticed about Japan, and I don't know whether it's just because I was lucky, I don't know. Very few insects. I know it's a weird thing to say, but over here in the UK, you have flies, you have mosquitoes, you have all that kind of stuff. In Japan, I didn't see hardly any flies, no mosquitoes, which I was very surprised about. I was expecting a lot of mosquitoes during that kind of season. But no, I saw like hardly no insects at all. I don't know whether there's like very high pest control in Japan, but yeah, I was very taken back by the lack of mosquitoes. I even brought with me mosquito repellent, expecting there to be a lot of mosquitoes. Not a single one did I see. Jay, thanks so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy work if you can. One of my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard, followed very closely by Gengar. Those are my favorite Pokies. Show us the plushies and the statues. You got pictures of him, Rube. You got pictures of him on Discord. What's the one thing you could tell people to avoid if going to Japan? So Corbin was saying to me like for weeks before I went out, do not hand cash over to the cashiers. If you go to a shop and you're paying by cash, do not give the cash to their hands. Guess what I did on day 2? On day 2, I literally did that because I wasn't even thinking. I literally just handed over the cash by the hands. The look the cashier gave me was like, it was something I've never seen. She looked so disgusted at me. She was like that. I was just like, oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to put it on the counter now. Sorry, I'm a foreigner. I don't know. But, yeah, she was so disgusted with me. So that's one thing I would say definitely avoid doing. Do not hand cash over to the cashiers in their hands. Put the money on the counter or in a bowl that they do provide. Your favorite ones are Mew and Polygon 2. Polygon 2, interesting. Not seen anyone say that one. Favorite drink in Japan? I like sake. I like the sake. So in Takayama, which is out up in the mountains, we found a very small bar with it was one of those bars where basically it's a hole in the wall. The hole in the wall where you got someone in the inside serving to people on the outside, kind of thing. And he was serving out sake, And yeah, he basically walked us through all of the local sakes that they brewed in the area. Hot sake, cold sake that's been with cherry blossoms, basically an entire range of sakes. And yeah, definitely enjoyed the sake tasting. We got the sample of the his entire lineup, basically. Can you play Sonic Adventure 2? Not today. But yeah, it was really, really good. Highlight of the trip. So I'm going to upset maybe Corbin here. My favorite city was Kyoto. I loved Kyoto. Kyoto was my favorite city out of all of the cities I went to, which is Tokyo, Kyoto, Hiroshima, and Osaka. Kyoto was definitely my highlight. When we went to, because it was a lot more chilled than Tokyo, even though it's still very busy. I found the pace of life a lot more sort of like chilled in Kyoto. So that's definitely my highlight, is going to Kyoto. Also, I like the traditional sort of like temples and palaces and everything. The architecture was a lot more traditional. Whereas I found Tokyo just basically just skyscraper after skyscraper after skyscraper. Which, you know, it's not too bad. But yeah, I definitely would recommend going to Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Another thing I noticed a lack of as well, there's no graffiti. So, I know that might be a bit of like, well, so? I'm from the UK, chat. And I'm from like I used to live in London. And London's like pretty much 90% graffiti. So there's graffiti everywhere. To go to a place like Tokyo, where there's like no visible graffiti anywhere. I mean, there might be some hidden here and there, but I didn't see any as I was walking around. It was very strange. Everything was so clean. Everything was so, like, you know, untouched and perfect. It was actually really, really interesting. And I found the same about Kyoto and Hiroshima. No graffiti, no homeless people as well. It was really, really strange going to. Until I went to Osaka. Now, Osaka, ladies and gentlemen, is a city in Japan which seems to have a completely different vibe to the rest of Japan. In Osaka, I did see graffiti. In Osaka, I did see homeless people, unfortunately. In Osaka, I did see litter. It was like a Western city. I was like, oh, this is very different to the rest of the cities I've seen so far. Osaka has its own sort of like young sort of Western city vibe about it, whereas the other cities were very, very different. Did I go to Mount Fuji? I didn't go to Mount Fuji. I would love to go to Mount Fuji, but we just didn't have the time. We were on the bullet train, and we did go along the base of Mount Fuji. Well, I say the base, we're probably a good 40 miles away. But I was hoping to see Mount Fuji in the distance, but it was just too smoggy, too misty to see anything, unfortunately. However, I did see Mount Fuji on the flight in. So as I was landing in Tokyo, the pilot of the plane said, no, everyone please look out to your left, which we did. And you could see Mount Fuji just like rising up from the clouds, because it was still high up in the air. So it was literally like a sea of clouds, and then you just see these snowy slopes just rising up like an island. It was really cool. It was like, whoa, that was like my first introduction to Japan as we're landing in Tokyo. It's like, wow, that's brilliant. But that was the only time I saw Mount Fuji, was from the plane. Apparently a sight like that is like very rare, so the pilot was saying. Hi back to Netherlands, Lord. Did I go to Shibuya? I didn't go to Shibuya, but a lot of my group did go to Shibuya. That's the crossing, right? Shibuya in Tokyo. That's where all the lights are and all these sort of like the crossings and stuff, I think. I didn't go, but because I went to Akihabara instead. But a lot of my group did go to Shibuya, and they said it was awesome. They did enjoy it. I had a nice group. In fact, some of the group is actually in the chat. Well, they were earlier. That might be past their bedtime now. But when we first started streaming today, a couple of people from the group were there. I don't know whether John's still there, but we did have a few people in the group here. But no, the group was amazing. Group was amazing. A tour guide was absolutely amazing as well. A local called Yuri. She was amazing as well. Tell us about them another time when they're not eavesdropping. But it was a really fun group. Really fun group. Very, very sort of like easy to interact with. You know, like drinking, like food, conversations, that kind of thing. We hardly had any sort of like outliers. It was almost my doppelganger. So low blow. You see in my pictures I put on the Discord. You see the guy who's not dressed in tweed. He was my doppelganger. I was, of course, dressed in tweed for the entire thing because that's I always dress in tweed. But there was a guy not dressed in tweed in the photographs posing as me. That's my doppelganger. Did I try mochi? What's mochi? I may have tried mochi. What's mochi? Were there people in your group who do this tour every year? No, we're all new people. We're all new people. We haven't done the tour before. The tour is expensive. Like the tour's like $2,000, and you got like another $2,000 on top of that for the flights. So you know. Oh, yes, then. Yes, I did. Yeah. Day 2 actually I had some mochi. It was mochi. Sorry, mochi. Yes, mochi. I did have mochi. It was green tea flavored. It was okay. It's quite nice. Chat again, if you just joined in, we're just taking a quick break at the moment. We will go back to the games. Just resting my fingers at the moment. Would I buy? What, in terms of souvenirs? I got free t-shirts, Tweed t-shirts, of course. I got myself 2 plushies. I mean, chat, if you want, I can run up during the next break and grab those plushies if you want to see them live on camera. But basically, I got a Charizard plushie. And I got a Boo from Super Mario World. So I've got a Boo plushie as well. I bought myself a statue from Spy Family, if anyone knows that anime, Spy Family. So I got myself a Your Forger. No Pokemon cards, no, but there was a lot of Pokemon cards I could have bought. I didn't buy any Pokemon cards. I should have done that though, shouldn't I? I should have bought them and then opened them live here on screen. Damn it, I missed a trick there. But it's an investment. I didn't play Pokemon Go neither. It's quite funny. When I went to the Pokemon Center, which is basically a Pokemon shop, and bought myself some Pokemon, the first thing that the cashier asked me was, do you play Pokemon Go? Which I don't. So I said, no, I don't play Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon on the consoles. I don't play Pokemon Go. I should have said yes, because I'd be very interested to see what she would have said. Because in Tokyo, Kyoto, all across Japan, Pokemon Go is still a very, very big thing. Like, there's Pokemon stops and gyms everywhere in Japan. Probably unsurprising to say that. So, I still want to this day what she would have offered if I said yes. You know, would she give me a code to catch a Mew or something? But we'll never know. Doodaloo, 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 doo. But I got real Pokemon now. Well, plushies. not on cards, but actual physical Pokemon. Doodaloo, doo. But yeah, Pokemon Center was pretty interesting. I think pretty much every single Pokemon they have was in plushie form, I think. I'm not entirely sure about that. But it looked like every single one, all like 1,000 of them. Pumpkin! How's it going, buddy? Doo-doo-doo. It's good to see ya. Chat again. Thank you very much for everyone coming back. Thank you for not forgetting about me these past 2 weeks. I really do appreciate everyone coming back. You buy one pack, you just can't stop. They're like Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Which is another reason why I don't bother. What else, chat? What else? It's one of those holidays that's so much crammed in, it's difficult to talk about. You know what I mean? It's kind of strange because we covered so much ground, we ate so much food, we did so much things, we did so much activities. It's kind of hard to remember it all, especially when you're talking about it. You kind of forget things, and you're like, oh yeah, we did this, oh yeah, we did that kind of thing. So it's kind of hard to recall, even though we did a lot of stuff to do. It's kind of strange. My brain needs obviously time to process things and store them into my long-term memory. A boot, a Canadian for sure, is surely here. Make sure that follow, by the way. Welcome in. All follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're still going, Google. We're just taking a break at the moment, so I'm just gushing about Japan at the moment. But we are going to be going back to the games relatively soon. Everything in Japan with Pokemon is mostly real. Did you know, chat, in Japan, Pokemon are real? It's true. I saw a lot of Pikachus running around, some Charizards flying in the sky. You know, Pokemon art is actually real, chat. It's real in Japan. And everyone goes around with little Pokeballs. They throw them at the creatures. It is a tea break, Google. There's a tea in this. Chat, check out the mug. Ooh, do you like my mug, ladies and gentlemen? Did you know you can also have this mug as well? Exclamation mark merch. Hashtag merch. Thank you, Rogue. Better get your Pokeballs now. Did I see Gundam statues to buy? Yes. Not outside though. In fact, the only statues I saw outside, there was a Godzilla statue. I did see a Godzilla statue. He wasn't Godzilla's size. He was Godzilla. He's probably about this big. This big. But there was definitely a small Godzilla statue. If a Pokemon Go question, they probably would give you a code for some in-game items. Probably not a Mew. Yeah, probably not a Mew. You're probably right. You get a kitten. Her name is Salem. Whoa. Is it black? Is it a black cat? Pumpkin? I feel like if you have a black cat, you've got to call it Salem. It's like an affordable and stylish carp. It's very, very affordable. You wouldn't believe how affordable this is. One in Shinjuku where you can just see the head is actually meant to be a 1-to-1 scale. No. It's the full body. It was in Tokyo. Where was it? It was near Takaranchi Station. Takaranchi Station? Takarachi Station. Do you know where I am? Do you know where I am at all? There's a tube station called Takaranchi, I think. Where's my hat? No one in Twitch has redeemed the hat yet, so I only wear the hat when it's redeemed or if it's a hat stream. Literally no idea. It's on the red line. It's on the red line. This is kind of relaxing. There are several red lines. There's a lot of red lines in Japan. Twitchers, what's going on with the Twitch game? We're at level 29. No, not a single word yet. I don't think Twitch is going to get any beyond 29. Ooh, it's going to be close. But yeah, I'm just trying to think what we did. I went to a pig cafe. I mentioned that earlier in the stream, but I'm going to say it again. Went to a pig cafe where we cuddled some pigs while I was drinking coffee. That was quite interesting. Just trying to think of like what activities we did. Oh, the bullet train, ladies and gentlemen. The bullet train is really amazing. Has anyone not been on the bullet train? That thing goes so fast. I know that's kind of obvious because it's a bullet train, but you don't actually appreciate how fast that is until you actually start riding this thing. Do you know, if anyone's ever been flying, has anyone ever been flying? When a plane takes off, and you're on the runway before it takes off and you see how quickly the airport zooms by, that's basically the bullet train. That's how fast the bullet train's going. You just see town just zip by. kind of thing. It's really fast and really. The actual design of the bullet train is a bit like a plane as well. So you have like plane-like windows, and the seats are like plane seats and stuff like that. It's really cool. And another thing, chat. The people in Japan, they are so professional. Everyone's got like a nice uniform. Everyone wears ties. They all got like nice hats and white gloves, that kind of thing. It was amazing. I know everyone's so polite. A lot of bowing. I know that sounds like a stereotype, but it's true. They bow all the time. In the bullet train, for example, you have like this very nice uniformed staff member who would bow before he steps onto the carriage which you're in. So he would like bow, he'd then go up and do his rounds, check everything's okay, get to the end of the carriage, turn around, bow back to everyone, and then step back. And it's just like, wow, it's amazing. That's amazing. But yeah, it's definitely a really good place to go to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go back into the thick of it. Are we ready to go back into some Marios? As I say, we'll be talking about Japan for the entire stream, week, month, year. So no, don't worry if you missed a little bit of Japan chatter. I will be repeating myself a lot, I think. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's go and do some Mario. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, we are now in the last level. Mario! We're now in the last level, over and out. Let's see if we can put this hack to bed today. Let's check it out. Alright, good start. I didn't take a picture of the Godzilla, no. Oh, I didn't. I should have done, to be fair. Hey, Nathaniel. Oh god, is this level laggy? Is it me, or is there a bit of lag in this level? God, that's tight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do I remember you? I do. You were in the chat before I went on break. Wow. It's a really epic music, isn't it? That girl, Bob, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Okay. We got this. Oh, we got a 99er. You're almost at 100 there, Rube. Your streak's older than you. I think for a lot of people, their streaks is older than them. Well, at least I hope so, anyway. One more for my century. If a break started probably like 3 minutes ago, are you early? I would say you are neither early nor late. Wow. You're the same age as your streak? Well, you're 99 years old, are you? Chad, do you reckon people who are like 99 years old or 100 years old, do you reckon they would watch Twitch? I know Twitch is a young man's game, ladies and gentlemen. But do you think anyone who's like in retirement age would watch Twitch? I don't see why not. Oh, I didn't see that. Think they might be bored? I find, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest problem with the elderly As in the problem facing the elderly, not the problem of the elderly. The biggest problem facing the elderly is lack of interaction. You know? A lot of people, when they get old, they unfortunately get shunted to one side and get forgotten about and don't get any interaction. And that lack of interaction kind of accelerates their sort of decline. So I reckon if you introduce things like Twitch to the elderly so they can interact with people, enjoy shows, that kind of thing, and actually talk to people, I think that would actually be a massive benefit to them. So I think that every retirement home should have at least one Twitch account, and they should subscribe to me. Should sub to me, tier 3 subs. Ooh. Oh, what? Did that just go straight through that flame? I think I did. Exactly, it can all start watching us. Exactly. Yeah, you know, your near-deaf neighbor has a radio on constantly because she likes to have background noise. Twitch would do just... Yeah, exactly, Steak. Exactly. Government-funded Tweed Twitch subscriptions. Exactly. Live from the care home tour. The idea of playing computer games would be a viable job, might explode their brains. I mean, true. That's very true. But you know what I'm saying though, chat? You know what I'm saying? It's the lack of interaction which I think doesn't help the elderly. So, you know, if you introduce like video games or Twitch, that kind of thing, just like socializing. When I'm getting old in chat, I'm going to still be on Twitch. I'm going to still be a streamer at the age of 100. Exactly, Lord. I hope we see some progress today. Your brother got an Alaskan Husky named Sis. She's a joy so far. Oh, bless. Old man shouts at Tweed. You little whippersnapper! Get that goal! Get that H! That's what you're going to be hearing in the retirement homes, chat. Where's our progress? It's just a generational though? Those problems might become a thing of the past? Possibly. When GTA 7's out, we'll be 80 and still play it. Chat, has anyone seen the trailer for GTA 7? Oh, wait, sorry, GTA 6, sorry, what am I talking about, 7? GTA 6, has anyone seen the trailer for GTA 6? So, because Low Blow said 7. Love sushi? Hell yeah. So I saw a trailer for GTA 6. It looks pretty awesome. Looks amazing, actually. The graphics. I mean, I don't know whether those are in-game graphics or whether they're just cutscene graphics. They look really good. Ah! God, what's going on? This level is full on. So the new one is sweet, looks great, but you expected that to be honest. Your mother organised a knitting group in an old folks' home. You think there are about 20 attendees. Besides your mother, there is just one single person who actually does any knitting, or the others just sit there enjoying together in the group. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, Rogue, it's the interaction that they need or want. Also, knitting can be very hard on the hands. So the others might not be able to actually knit at all. They might not have the dexterity. Oh, I had some of that, Zoe. I had some of that. It was very, very tasty. Hope it's on the Switch too. Going by the trailer of Grand Theft Auto 6 and the graphics showcase that they showed, I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the next-gen PlayStation 7. You know, it looks too powerful or too much for even PlayStation 5. It looks like it needs to be on like the PlayStation 6 or 7. That's how good the graphics were. They're from the PS5 version. Really? Interesting. I would most likely do something stupid the moment you're in Japan. Such as what? What do you reckon you would do? So please tell me you won't bow first, because that's embarrassing. You don't bow first. You bow second. So you wait for them to bow first, and then you bow. If you bow first, then ooh, you get slapped around the face with a fish. If you give money on the cashier, yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I know. It's not. Well, actually, no. They do bow, but yeah, head nod is what you need to do. Yeah. I've seen full blown bows though. If no one bows first, you're not getting anywhere fast. Exactly. It's a bow off. You're like literally staring at each other, waiting for the first person to bow, and nobody bows. So you're literally just standing there, staring at each other, waiting for someone to blink, or in this case, to bow. Who will bow first? I feel like we got robbed there. Head nods for the tourists. So, can I just say, ladies and gentlemen, that I spoke embarrassingly little Japanese when I was out in Japan. Like, I spoke hardly any Japanese at all. Yes, hello, thank you. Those are the only 3 words I used. Those are the only 3 words I needed to use. Everything else was through gestures. Because I picked up very early on in Tokyo that even the Japanese mostly just speak to each other in gestures half the time. So I just followed suit. It's like, well, if you're going to speak to each other in gestures, I'm going to speak to you in gestures as well. Oh. 2025 bowing contest would be epic. Yeah. God, that was hard for me to read for some reason. I was going to say bowing contest. I thought, no, that's not right. It's a bowing contest. Boing, boing, boing. Perfect place, too awkward to speak with anyone. It's so hard that even the Japanese people just use hand signals. Oh, yes, it could be. That's where Bowser comes from, chat. I think we've cracked the code. We realize where Bowser's true origin story. See, Bowser was a Koopa that refused to bow first. He refused to bow first, and that's just corrupted his turtle-like soul. And he just became evil because of it. So if you don't want to end up as evil and as twisted as Bowser, always bow first. There you go. That's the hidden origin story of Bowser. We cracked it. We solved the riddle. And he never bowed again. GTA 6 is the actual first next-gen game for this console cycle, you think? You're probably right. Yeah. Well, no, wait, hang on. No, wait, what about Rebirth? What about Final Fantasy Rebirth? Or are you talking about exclusives? Is GTA 6 exclusive for PS5? Or have they not announced that yet? Oh, come on. Tomorrow became the master of bowing, challenged into the law. Yeah, the law is getting bigger. He who bows first, bows last. Oh, it's going to be on PC as well. Oh, it's a console exclusive. Okay, so yeah, PC, but console exclusive for PS5. Got it. Oh, no. Bob was saying console exclusive. So maybe it could still be on PC, right? Oh, so no. Oh, sorry. No, I misread what Bob was saying. No PC, but Xbox and PS5. Sorry. Completely read that back to front. See, chat, this is what happens when you try and read chat and play complicated Kaizo at the same time. I like this level. This level's cool. Easy to read. Bit tight in some places, but you know, nothing too serious. Let's go. Terrible level. Hate it. Do 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 do. Thank you, Ninja, for the Kashmir. We need a next-gen Mario game that this is like GTA 5 or GTA 6. So here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen: ROM hacking. This is what we're playing at the moment, right? We're playing a ROM hack right now. ROM hacking can do anything, right? Should we get someone to do a SMW ROM hack, which is basically GTA? GTA Mario. That should be doable, right? I see a ROM hack that does Metrovania. I don't see a ROM hack that does all kinds of things with Mario. Can you stop doing the wrong jump? There you go. I want to rob and run over toads. Look, a Silk Song in SMW. Now, we know that Silk Song doesn't exist, right? Silk Song doesn't exist, chat. It can't hurt you. Now we know Silk Song's coming out in this year. Nintendo said so, so it's got to be true, right? Right, chat? Right? It's got to be true. Nintendo wouldn't lie to us this year. Yo, Manot, thank you so much for the streak and the welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Good to be back in the action. Oh, I jumped! I jumped, chat. $80 for Silk Song. All right, so chat, not to ring the bell of doom, but you know that Nintendo have released their Switch 2 games at $80 plus? Well, it turns out, I hear on the grapevine, that Xbox are also thinking about releasing their games at $80 because Nintendo's done it as well. So it turns out that some games are going to be released at $80 now. That's going to be like the new norm, basically. No worries, Lord. Thank you much for being here. Enjoy those videos. Oh no, the horror. Yes, the horror dash, because for Australians, it's going to be like 120 US dollars. Sorry, AU dollars. Well, that's going to be higher than that, isn't it? If you think about it, if it's going up to $80 for everyone else, what's $80 in Australian dollars? So you're always paying $80 American. Ah, keep doing the wrong bloody jump. Keep doing the wrong bloody jump. Really? Always? Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna go up to 150. I would be shocked if it stays at 120. I'll be, my jaw will literally be hitting the ground. It's going up in every other country. I think it's going to go up to more than 120 in Australia. But you have your finger on the pulse more than I do, Dash, on these kind of things, so you might be right. The bird will kill me. Hey, it's a pirate life for me. You're gonna get your, exactly. I think a lot of people are going to be now turning to Captain Jack. I think a lot of people are going to be going to Captain Jack, I think. If you get my meaning, ladies and gentlemen, if you catch my drift, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A wink is as good as a nudge to a blind man. Yo, Rex, it's good to see you, buddy. God Eater, welcome in. Hey, Anita. Boing. Oh, come on, really? That was getting pretty far in as well. I should have waited. I saw the golden statue. I figured, do I go straight away? Do I wait for him to jump? It was the second option. It was the second option. Ba 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 ba. But anyway, chat. The good news is, yes, the prices are going up for, like, you know, AAA titles, but the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, we always will have indie games. We always will have indie games, and I will be honest, between you and me, I think most indie games are better than AAA games anyway nowadays. We always have indie games, we always have romhacks. There's always better games out there which are much cheaper. Now, Silk Song probably will end up being charged for a AAA price. This is very popular. I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. That's of course when it, assuming it gets released. That was a pirate life for me. Balatro? I've never played Balatro. A lot of people keep saying play Balatro. I'm not really into card games. Not a card game kind of guy. Well, I've been told it's really good though. Balatro, whatever you want to call it. The card game. The poker game. Which is not actually a poker game. Oh, where am I going? It's a poker-like, roguelike poker game, yeah. Poker? I hardly know her. I think the fact that they're thinking away with $80 games says a lot about how confident they've gone with ripping off people off. They're going to find real quick that sales are going to drop to hard. Well, true. Yes, it will. But if everyone's upping their prices to $80, then that just becomes a new normal RRP. Which is a big problem. He's going to begin Salem later. I hope she is everything you hope her to be, Pumpkin. I mean, does that make it up to 3 cats then? So you've already got 2, right? Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! Oh, welcome in. It's not my birthday! You know, chat, if everyone who... There's a rule here. There's a rule in this channel. If you wish me happy birthday, you have to buy me a birthday present. That's the law. You say happy birthday, you need to buy me a birthday present. I am on YouTube right now, also on Twitch. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. We are streaming both YouTube and Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Welcoming chatters and lurkers on both sides of the internet. Those who are lurking right now, a big thank you. I appreciate the lurks. We are a lurking channel predominantly. So your lurks are very grateful. Gratefully received. Oh, what killed me there? What killed me? Probably the spike. Oh yeah, everyone must steal Teddy's cookies. Exactly. We've not seen Teddy today. We've not seen Teddy. We've not seen Sarah. We've not seen Retro. All my sort of like regulars. They've abandoned me. Urix, it's good to see you, buddy. Happy rebirthday. Ooh. I'm already planning. To be funny enough, I have actually. I have been planning my. I have been planning my return trip to Japan. So, chat, I do want to go back to Japan. I think when I do go back to Japan, it might be next year. I think I'll go solo. You know, not with a tour. Basically, I did enjoy the tour, and the tour was really good. And it was a good introduction to the country. Because now, you know, I'm not going in completely blind. But I kind of want to do things at my own pace, kind of thing. So definitely will go back to Japan, but I'll probably just like, you know, do a traditional holiday, book flights, book hotels, and then just go and do my own thing. So yeah, I'm already thinking about it. Yeah, any percent speed run of Japan. I'm a big fan of guided tours because you get to hang out with a group of people, you get to meet new people, you get to share an experience with people. So Corbin, don't forget I'm a single man. Chat, I'm single. Just saying. I'm a single man, so I usually go alone when I'm on my holidays, and sometimes it's good to share your holiday with people. Even if it's just some strangers that you meet along the way. Sometimes it's just good to share an experience. It also makes eating in restaurants a little bit less uncomfortable. Because if you're eating in a restaurant on your own, it's a little bit it's a little bit uncomfortable. Whereas if you're eating in a group, lot easier. Take solo vacations all the time. That's fair enough. I've taken a few solo adventures, and they're okay. I prefer with a group. But I definitely would probably do a solo one next time in Japan. I've noticed that a lot of people in Japan do go to restaurants on their own. Yeah, I noticed that. How much does it cost overall, if you want to say? So, chat, do you want to hear the final price tag? It's the final price tag. Do you want to hear the final price tag? Of the entire holiday, including spending money. Including spending money out there. Anyone interested? It might knock your socks off. Now, bear in mind, I went with direct flights, which automatically makes it very, very expensive. Ah. I would say it's about £5,370. But that's for everything. That's for the flights, the tour, spending money, everything. £5,370, more or less. Rounding up to the nearest 10. So pretty expensive. But then the flights, to say, they were direct flights, so they were automatically expensive anyway. I could probably knocked off like £1,000 or something. H! Woo! This is fun level. I like this level. My spending money for the 2 weeks was £600. Get any cool trinkets? I did, Ben. I got a plushie of a Charizard, a plushie of a Boo from like Mario. I got myself some anime statues. Got myself some Tweed t-shirts, which may or may not be made from Tweed. How much is that in freedom units? I would say that's probably somewhere around about $8,000. There you go, $7,300 US. And if you're talking about Australian dollars, probably more like 10k. That's expensive. Yeah. But I say, I did bunk up the price by 2 direct flights. That automatically adds about £1,000. And then you got the tour prices as well, which again, I would not, I would definitely do again. All adds up. Ah. Well, the tour price was only 1,800. The flights were the biggest killer. Like one flight was £1,000. So £2,000 on flights. The flights were about the same as the actual tour itself. Where's he going? Okay. 1800. Well, that's all accommodation, all travel, all tours. That's like everything covered in that, apart from food. But no, it's not too bad. Ah. We're just used to booking a cheap hotels. Oh, we were in the hostels, chat. We were in hostels. I would say that Tokyo and Osaka were definitely in like hostels, and then we kind of upgraded to a hotel in Kyoto. In fact, the Kyoto hotel was really good. I enjoyed Kyoto in terms of hotel. Yeah. Was that much even the hostel? Yeah, but it included like bullet train fares as well, Corbin. Apparently the bullet train's like not cheap. We stayed no, that was in Takayama. Takayama, we stayed in the traditional inn. I don't know what those words mean. I have no idea what those words mean. The bullet train, yeah. Yeah, the bullet train. Wow, this bit is hard. This bit is actually quite tricky. I have no idea. You'd have to ask Yuri. She booked everything. You'd have to ask my tour guide Yuri. I have no idea. Not a Scooby. Not a Scooby. Oh my god, chat, this is hard. This is really hard. Hey, Buttercup. I don't think that was right. So going solo next year should be around about 3 to 4K? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I would say so. I'll probably do something a bit smarter with the flights, to be honest. Instead of going with a direct flight, actually go indirect. Yeah, Tiddy! Thank you much for the welcome back. It's good to be back. Did you miss me? All right, chat. Let's massage the ego a little bit, shall we? Shall we do a little bit of ego massaging? Who missed me? One's in the chat if you missed me. Both YouTube and chat and Twitch. Who missed me? One's in the chat. Let's massage the ego a little bit. 2. Who are you again? I've always missed you, Mr. Tweed. Ah, Circa and Tobias, thank you very much for your ones. Replace me with Final Fantasy VIII. To be fair, Steak, to be fair, Final Fantasy VIII is a very good replacement to me. How far have you gone in FF8 so far? I would take Final Fantasy VIII over Tweed any day. Did I spend any time with the geishas? No, I couldn't find any geishas. We did go to the geishas quarters, chat, in Kyoto. There was a geishas quarter where all the geishas are. And we didn't find any though. I don't know whether they're out of season or whatever. But we couldn't find any geishas. And it's quite funny actually, because yeah, the last boss, we got Ultimisia. What am I doing here? Am I riding that up or am I just too slow? But yeah, we went to the geisha's quarter and I took a picture of the geisha's house or the geisha shop, wherever it is they work, and but we didn't see any. I actually asked the guide, Yuri. I said, what is the policy on taking pictures of the geishas? And she said, no, don't take pictures of the geishas. You know, they're just working their own lives, kind of thing. It's kind of rude just to start snapping pictures at them. So when you see geishas, no pictures, that kind of thing. Just let them by, that kind of thing. And then she says, but when they're not looking, just quickly snap them, just take a picture. I was like, okay, there you go. So you can take a picture, just don't let them know that you are taking pictures. That's a very loaded question, sir. But yes. What do geishas do? They geish. Geishas geish. Of course. What am I doing here? What is my function? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? What do you want me to do here, creator? Maybe maybe I'm activating the thwomp too early. Maybe that's what's going on. Did I see any sumo? I did not see any sumo. No, we didn't really have time to watch TV. Not ever. Another thing I wanted to do, chat, is watch some Japanese television, because I hear that's crazy. But we saw hardly any television because we were literally on the move all the time. So we didn't get a chance to chill and watch some TV. We saw some TV. Ow. I think it's that. We saw some TV on a bus. There was like a coach taking us to the station. And there was some TV on. We couldn't. There was no audio. It was just literally just the visuals, and it looked like a live action anime. Like it was live action. But the way everyone was dressed and the way it was all presented, it looked like it was an anime, but in live action. It was so weird. And things with Japanese television, I've noticed, is that they have the American idea of commercials. So, for example, in UK, usually you have a program start, and then like 15 minutes later, a ad break, and then the rest of the show will start. And then at the end of the 30-minute show, the ad will play at the end of the show. In Japan, it seems, and it's the same with America, you have the beginning of the show, like the title screen and maybe the cold open, and then you have an ad break right at the beginning of the show. And then it'll go back to the rest of the show after that first ad break. So the ad break is like 5 minutes in rather than 15 minutes in, which is like the halfway point in UK television. So we were very confused watching it because we didn't have any audio. And these outbreaks come in with like no segue as well. So we were very confused as to what actually was the show and what actually was actually an ad break. It was just like, is this the ad break? Is this the show? Is this an advert? No, okay, no, it's an advert. Okay, because they're showing products. Okay, so that's the ad, and then we'll go back into the show again with no segue. It was so confusing. Oh yeah, the reaction shots. That's another thing we noticed as well. So a lot of Japanese television have screen within screens. And the screen within the screen would be of someone like me, a face like me, and it would be someone reacting to something. So you know those reaction streams that people watch sometimes? Basically, that's Japanese television. Japanese television is just one big reaction stream. Hey VTuber, I can't read that. I don't know what that says. I hope that says, Tweed, I missed you. Here, have 50 gift subs. Right? That must be what it says, right? It's not worth it on TV. Well, sumo is just wrestling, right? Wow, he really did learn Japanese. Wait, what do you want me to do here? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm so confused. So the ads are like typically 7 minutes of the 30 minutes, yeah. Just wrestling? Just kabuki? Just geishas? Come on, Mr. Come in, Mr. Tweed. Yeah, I read it as come on first and I reread it as come in. Come in, Mr. Tweed. Ay, ay, ay. I blame Sirkin for that one. Do do do. Don't eat an entire sushi. There's a sushi boat. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, you know what? That's actually quite simple. I was overthinking that. There's a sushi boat. Oh, that's clever. Oh, you know what? I like that. Hang on. That's actually quite clever. Hang on. What's a sushi boat? I guess I need to go back there. Do. Small wooden boat with a sushi. Oh, is that what it is? All right, so it's like a tray of sushi. Well, I was saying actually during the break, we had sushi once, and I will be honest, it was okay. The sushi was okay, but no better than the sushi I had back home. So I don't know whether the sushi we had back at home is just very authentic, or whether the sushi that we had wasn't that authentic. I prefer the ramen. I'm a ramen guy. He's ramen, so I hope you like ramen too. What's the name of the restaurant? I could not tell you. I could not tell you the name of the restaurant. Not if my life depended on it. Chat, this level's actually quite hard in the second half because there's a lot of like really tight sections which I don't fully understand what the actual move is. Ramen! I'm ramen. I hope you like ramen too. Hey, Sally. I hope you're doing well. How's your 2 weeks? All right, what am I doing here? What's my purpose? Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. That's okay. That's it. That's it. So you need to bait the guy out. Okay, I see. You need to bait, Chow. We need to be the master of baits. Okay. Sego, work on him, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Hope you had a fantastic couple of weeks. Who's this? Who's this dapper guy I see before me playing Bad Mario? Yeah, well, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, you have to be, yeah, never mind. Never mind, Joshua. Dress up as land girls. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's the event? I know the event's GE. Sorry, VE rather. But what are you doing for VE? Doing anything other than just dressing up? Oh God! Excuse me. No. Wait. Hang on. No. No. Did you just see that? I got tricked. There was an invisible wall that led the fuzzy upwards because I thought he was going to go into the lava. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't have invisible walls that I can't see. Yeah, watch this fuzzy. Look, he goes up rather than into the lava. Which, you know, I don't know about you. That's kind of uncalled for. All right, ready? What was the point? What was the point in that then? Johnny, thanks. Oh, we had it twice there for some reason. Johnny, thanks so much for the resub in Twitch. Thanks so much for the 5 months. Enjoy those. Says 3 emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course your numbered hat. Johnny, how's it going, buddy? I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I did that wrong. I think I did that wrong. I did have an awesome trip, Johnny. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do I still have any of the tour group still in the chat? So earlier we had some of my tour group in the chat, but it was a really, really good trip. What was my happiest moment in the trip? PG13? No. Happiest moment. I think I just like. All right, keep it. No, I think it was. I mean, I know it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but I enjoyed all of it. I enjoyed all of it. I know it's a bit of a cop-out answer. It was all good. That's beyond a cop-out answer, I know. I did have a massage, actually. Actually, chat, I did have a massage. I actually went for a Japanese massage. My first ever massage as well, I might add. I know, before anyone gets smart, it wasn't one of those massages. It was a proper, actual, legitimate massage, okay? It wasn't one of those massages. Ah, that's what you do. Oh, what? How did he die there? Model, we're going in. Why do you have to play games with us? She was very professional. She was very professional, chat. She was also very good looking, but she was very professional. Oh my god! Alright, so you have to be a lot quicker than that. This is a fun level, but it's really confusing on first viewing of where you have to go. I think I got it. I like the idea of using the thwomps to proceed. Far, it's good to see you. Hope you do well, Far. I hope all is well on your end. No, given things. My giggle says otherwise. I know what you're talking about, Sirkin. I giggle all the time. I'm a giggler. That's my Batman villain name, the Giggler. Jump here. Jump there. Oh god, that was a little bit tight. Oh. So the flight was hell. I think I chose poorly when I went for a direct flight. I thought, you know, a direct flight, pay a lot of money for it. I thought this would be the ideal way of going, because then you don't have to worry about stressing over getting my connection. When you find that, I just go with a nice, simple, straightforward flight. It was hell. It was hell. 14 hours sitting on a plane with nowhere to go. It was just horrible, terrible. Would not recommend it to anyone. Oh no, the flight back was better because I actually managed to somehow, by some miracle, have some sleep. Like, I managed to actually sleep on the way back. I could not sleep on the way there. Like, there was just no chance in hell. First class? No, Benjamin, no. If to go first class, you would have to add an extra 10k just on the flights. Like, first class is extremely overpriced. What's going on with this one? What was the advice, Zoe? The fact that I have to ask what advice that was, I'm going to probably go out on the limb and say probably no, I didn't. Gummies help. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, I didn't have any. No, none of that. None of that. No, no wine. I was actually. I was Steve Austin. I was stone cold sober. Bleh. While I was on the flight. Didn't drink anything at all. Which was interesting because they had like an open bar. Okay, no jump for me apparently. Alright, chat, I've got a bit of a question for you. You ready? I flew out to Japan by British Airways. I flew back from Japan by Japan Airways. Which one do you think was the superior airline in terms of service? Which one would you say was the better service? British Airways or Japan Airways? Bear in mind the flights were the same. They're both coach class. The planes were kind of the same size. Nothing too amazing. Japan? BA. British Airways. When I flew out with British Airways, the seats were a lot bigger. And like they were like bucket seats, so you can sort of like just sit back in them like that. I had 2 meals. So they served me 2 meals throughout the 14-hour flight. An open bar, more or less, because there was they came, well, maybe not an open bar, but free drinks basically. So they came down. You could have beer, whiskey, all for free. It's all included in the ticket price. The entertainment was a lot better. In terms of entertainment options, you got a nice free blanket, which is a lot better. When I flew back on Japan Airways, I got 1 meal. No free drinks. Well, no free alcoholic drinks. Entertainment wasn't as good. The seats were terrible as well. The seats were like really bad. So I was surprised. I thought Japan would be better than Britain in terms of like the airways, but no, BA was a lot better. BA was definitely a lot better. Yeah, so there you go. I'm not saying that Japan Airways was terrible or anything. I'm just saying that BA was better, which surprised me. Pop, 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 ba, ba, ba. Bean, how's it going? Thank you, Moon. How did you get on with these 2 weeks without me? Ooh! Something's happening! It's Orla! I fell for the trap. I fell for the trap. Orla, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. 12 months, 36 months. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. You had free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. How's it going, Orla? Ah. I fell for the trap. I fell for the trap. Hey, Odin. How's it going, buddy? Thank you, Ball Run. Thank you for the photo. No, no worries, no worries. I hope, chat, I hope you enjoyed the photos, by the way, on Discord. Hope you had fun following my adventure with me. Oh, yeah, new hat. Orla, congratulations on your diamond number 3 hat. They do say that diamond is a girl's best friend. Doodle 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 doodle. Nice. How was Japan? Oh, it was great. Japan was amazing. Magical, even. I'm already planning my return trip. Chat, I regret to inform you that I'm migrating to Japan, so I'm going to be streaming from Japan next time. Which means, no, my streams will now be late in the morning. I'm joking, of course. I'm not really going to Japan to live. Although I would like to go live in Japan, but apparently you need a job. Apparently you need a job to go and move to Japan. And streamer is not a job that they recognize, unfortunately. Which I just find, like, I just think that's just discrimination against streamers. Woo! Oh god, we're not done! That better be a H. H! What's in the pipe, do you reckon? No, no, the pipes are fake! You reckon I'm streaming, but you need to make so much money? Yeah. They don't like streamers in Japan anyway. They're not a big fan of streamers in Japan. Well, they are they're not. In Akihabara, in the like, you know, the anime place in Tokyo, there's actually an entire floor dedicated to VTubers. Like, obviously, Japan's VTubers. And, you know, you can sort of like buy merch from there, that kind of thing. It's interesting. Where you can actually buy VTuber merch from a shop, from a store. They don't like people stream. They don't like people streaming in Japan because there's a lot of like there was a lot of problems with people doing live streaming in Japan. So there's a lot of like places which says do not stream on this premises, basically. They don't like annoying people. Yes, they don't like annoying people, which also makes me automatically out then, because obviously I'm kind of annoying. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What am I? Do I just have to wait? Is that what I'm gonna have to do then? Seems a bit odd. I guess it is. Do 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 do. You're not that annoying. I mean, you are kind of annoying, but you're not that annoying. Thank you, Seiko. Okay. Second one, ball run. Second one. Do 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 do. That's true. Yeah, yeah. You can make make an own company, my own streaming company. Why am I not jumping then? What's eating up my jump inputs? There we go. Marmalade. Thank you much for the streak. Mario. Huh? Did I miss something there? Mario! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There, jump up there, jump up there, jump up you. Oh, I see. Ah, it's so tight. I hope you're doing well, Marmalade. It's good to see you. But yeah, chat, if you've not been to Japan, go to Japan. What are you waiting for? Why are you still here? Go to Japan. Go to Japan this instant. It is really, really, really good. Yeah, please do, Pumpkin. I would like to see Salem. That bit there is kind of irritating because he kind of spawns in different times. Do other places you want to travel to? So I'm thinking, chat, where's my next trip going to be? Any ideas where the next trip can be? Any suggestions? Where can we go for our second trip? Not to Japan, but I mean like in general. The US? Whereabouts in the US? Poland? Not the US? Kazakhstan? Hey, that could be good. France? Tinkerbell, I'm British. If I set foot in France, I will physically combust. I will literally combust into flames. And that's not because I'm unholy and I would just literally combust spontaneously. No, I mean like the French would literally burn me. The French would literally burn me. They're like, ah! Anglais! And then throw a baguette at me. Ah, keep forgetting what to do here. Canada? Not bad idea, Retro. I like that. Canada. I would love to go to Canada. I've been to Canada for a day. Literally a day I went to Canada. I would love to actually go to Canada for maybe a little bit longer than a day. Julian's good to see you. Thank you much for the welcome back. Hope you've been behaving yourself the past 2 weeks. Armia, hope you've been behaving yourself as well. Good to see you, Armia. Ugh. There's just a baguette, but a sharpened baguette. That is so frustrating. To knock off France, Quebec. Australia? Oh, Australia? Australia? Is that shortened for Australia, Joni? Go to Australia. We call that a knife. New Zealand? The problem with New Zealand, New Zealand's very far away. I know, I've just been to Japan and that's kind of far away as well, but New Zealand's even further, chat. New Zealand's like on the other side of the world. Literally on the other side of the world. Oh, this bit here is very frustrating. I'm sorry, creator, you need to get rid of that bit. It's annoying. Just saying. Just saying. I am forever landing on these spikes. Pop, 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 pop. I do want to try poutine, yes. Okay, maybe it's Canada, Jap. Maybe Canada is the next place we go. It's cheap in Canada, right? Cheap, Canada. Ah! The opposite direction of New Zealand is Spain. I've been to Spain many times. I kind of chat. My European friends, don't take this the wrong way, but I kind of want to get out of Europe. Not because I don't want to be in Europe, but because I've done everything in Europe. I've done everything in Europe. I want to go beyond Europe. I've done Spain, I've done France, I've not done Italy. To be fair, I've not done Italy. Here, Rax is nice this kind of year. Our stream today is going okay, Patel. It's our first stream in 2 weeks. Texas barbecues where it's at. So I should go to Texas then, Trace. Oh my god, what? How long is this section? How long is this section? It keeps going and going. It's just so tight in places. You think I'm close to the end? You reckon? I could be. Your Belgian partner came to visit and said everything was crazy cheap for them? In Canada, really? Are you still in Belgium? Oh, Belgium? Tinny Bell? I think you are, right? Because I think you moved there. Ah! The past month, yeah. Oh, can you imagine living in Belgium? Oh, terrible. If only Armia was here, she would agree. Living in Belgium, terrible. What's better about Belgium? Nah, it's nothing. I'm just baiting the Belgian viewers. Belgium's fine. Belgium has Poirot, which is by far my favourite detective, so, you know. Belgium's got a lot going for it. It's got Poirot, it's got Brussels, Sprouts, it's got other things. Really? Ugh! I was thinking, how did you get up there? And then the guy fell down. Woo! Orb! Ladies and gentlemen, that was Foo World 2 by XHSDF. And by sheer coincidence, there's someone with the exact same name in the Twitch chat. XH rather. Very, very good hack. Very, very good hack. I wasn't a big fan of the Poison Swamp, which is the level before this one, but apart from that, very, very fun hack. Do 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 do. Thanks for making. It's fun. Oh, thanks for the GGs, everyone. We did it. We did it. We beat 2 hacks today. We are schmorking. Ba ba la ba ba la ba. The food is great. Hey, Dark. Went to Toronto last year and found accommodation really expensive. Yeah, I hear Canada is quite expensive, or Canada. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed Foo World 2 because I think we're going to be playing Foo World 3 next. We're going through all the Foo Worlds. How are we doing for time? Canada's only expensive for Canadians. I don't know. It might be expensive for me as well. Really good tacos in Texas as well. Ooh. So in our group, when we went to Japan, there was actually a Texan there. And she was explaining all the foods and stuff from Texas. And we're discussing some really good Tex-Mex food. Oh, chilies and tacos and burritos and that kind of thing. And chimichangas and tasty. Very, very tasty stuff. Toronto and Vancouver are very expensive. Yeah, if you go into like the big main capital cities, or the province capitals, then yeah, I imagine it would be quite expensive. We did it! Oh, can I not exit? No, we're done. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. Anyone in the mood for Foo World 3? Who's ready for Foo World 3? Anyone up for some Foo World 3? I don't think I've even downloaded Foo World 3. Hang on. No, I don't. I don't even have Foo World 3 downloaded. Hang on. Let's go! Wait, there is a Foo World 3, right? XH? Am I going crazy? I assume there is. There is. All right. La 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 la. Yes and yes. I am going crazy. Good. I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to switch over to the sequel to this hack. I've been told it's XH's masterpiece. Foo World 3. Give me a second to patch it. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. ROMs, no. Hacks, yes. Foo World 3, indeed. Do you have any cat tips that you have the litter box ready in Foo Water? Sailing's not your first cat, is it? Pumpkin? I thought you had 2 other cats. Get ready for very long levels? Oh no, really? Alright, well, we'll give it a go. I will be honest, I'm more of a fan of shorter levels, short and sweet, but we can do it. It's fine. There are 18 exits in this one. Foo World 3. Thank you, Drew. We're now moving on to Foo World 3. The refooing. Oh, by the way, no one's mentioned that there's no subtitles. Hang on. There you go. This is the first time anyone didn't mention anything about the subtitles not working. Foo World San, you're Japanese now. True. You do have 2 others. You could be shushing it in your bedroom. Not permanently though, right? Just for the introduction or the what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? The initiation. Shut up! Shut up! No more music. Foo World 3? Why I live and breathe. Oh, that Charlie's after me. No, run, Mario, run! We gave him the slip. I like this auto run, it's pretty cool. Just hold right, chat. That's all you have to do is hold right. Oh, it's already looped. I didn't even see it loop. Oh, that's clever. How did you do that? How did you get to loop without actually doing the thing? Oh, that's clever. Okay. Nice. All right, chat. Are we ready for some Foo World 3? Just copy and paste to level 3. Oh, does it actually reset eventually then? You know, when it goes blank. Okay, I see. Do a category. Like after 2.5 times. Fair enough. All right, let's check it out, chat. Tutorial time. Why is it Thomas the Tank Engine? To beat a level, move to the right until you hit the goal. Good advice. Every game is saved. The game, sorry, is saved every time you visit the overworld. Press start and select to exit a level. Chat, did anyone ever see Thomas the Tank Engine? Did anyone not see Thomas the Tank Engine? To everyone who doesn't know who Thomas is, I grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine, and I would tell you what, some of those episodes are actually kind of dark. There's a lot of dark episodes in Thomas the Tank Engine. There's one episode where, as punishment, one of the trains gets bricked up in a tunnel as punishment. Like, can you imagine that being done to a child? Just like lock him into like a cupboard for like hours on end as punishment. It's kind of dark. Yeah, they bricked him in. They bricked him in. Like, how dark is that? You know, it was Thomas before Tweed. There was also an episode where Diesel, my favourite character, by the way, that's the black Diesel engine, tried to have Thomas killed. And I'm not even joking as well. He actually organised the trucks to run him off the tracks and smash him into a building, and thereby killing him. Which I thought was, it was like, what the hell? So yeah, there's definitely a lot of like what the hell moments in that series. And this is a children's it's like a young kids kind of like show. Do 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 do. He deserves his punishment. Yeah, exactly. He did say that. Pre-noughties kids were just built different, yeah. But I think it's even pre-90s, wasn't it? Like when he was modding to Skyrim to replace the dragons, just like giant tank engines flying through the sky. Marmalade, thank you so much for the cashmere. Definitely pre-90s, yeah. I'm showing my age, chat. I'm showing the fact that I'm only 25 years old. No, 25, chat. 25. Not 35. Not 55. 25. I mean, look at me. Do I look older than 25 to you? Spin jump. No, look at that. Day older than 69. It's copium. Is copium okay? The show's from 1986. Turn 25 on Sunday. Ah, you're still young, pumpkin. The world is, as they say, your oyster. Ba 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 boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Okay, this is a lot tighter than the previous two Foo Worlds. I like it though. I do like these kind of style of levels. Platforming is my bag, baby. I like platforming levels. I like platformers and I can't lie. Ugh. How do you stop raging on difficult games because you seem calm? Okay, so, grind. Funny enough, the answer is actually your name, is grinding. Grinding is the answer. You have to grind these levels. So you have to go into these levels expecting to die a lot and expecting that you need to die many, many, many times before you get the muscle memory and the sort of like the experience, I guess, to beat a level. So you just have to keep going, keep grinding, keep going, and eventually things click. And sarcasm also helps as well. Do 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 do. Where did I get this ROM hack? This is from www.smwcentral.net. That's the name of the website. You can find all the hacks I play in that website. There's a hack called Foo World Free. Do 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 do. In short, get good. Get good, not mad. Exactly. But you know, it's like any difficult game, chat. Do you think that anyone who plays difficult games well started off playing godlike when they first started playing the game? No, they needed practice. Anyone who plays like, you know, Dark Souls games like ridiculously well and stuff like that, you need practice. And practice brings, you know, grind and death and that kind of stuff. So once you have the practice in, and you do learn patience when you play these games anyway, you'll get through these. I believe in you, Grind. You can do this. I believe anyone can play Kaizo. Now, you might not have the time to grind, and that's a different issue. But given the same amount of time, I think anyone can play these games. There. What is a Tweed? I'm a Tweed. Hi. We're like Pokemon. No, we're Tweed. Tweedmon. Oh, speaking of which, chat, we're not playing Viewermon. Hang on. I'm glad Seth wasn't here to see this. There you go. Not everyone can beat Lexi under 40 hours for the first time. Listen, Fred, it wasn't 40 hours, it was 12 hours, okay? Exactly, the answer is your name was in front of you all this time. What do I have for my dinner? It's not been dinner time yet. It is... Hang on. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. One o'clock in the afternoon. You did say under, I mean true. Yeah, I could have beaten it in like 2 hours, and that's still technically under. Huh? They're still under 40 hours. So they just, by the way, the creator themselves has said that this level, sorry, this hack, the levels are very long. The levels are very long in this hack, so we might be here for some time before we see a H. Second channel was games in kimonos. I didn't buy a kimono, chat. In fact, I didn't even wear one. I didn't even wear a kimono because there was no, there's no tweed one. So obviously, out of principle, I couldn't wear one. Nope. Not even one of those. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is level 1, chat. Definitely a lot. The difficulty's definitely been ramped up on this one. I did sing karaoke. So, chat, we did karaoke. I think that's probably the highlight of the trip, actually, was karaoke. Because we all 16 of us, which was the size of our group, just in a karaoke room. Like, so, chat, for those who are outside of Japan, when the Japanese do karaoke, you have your own rooms. You have your own sort of like private rooms, which you play, you know, you bring your own food and drink in, you have screens everywhere, and you do like karaoke there. And that's exactly what we did. We had our own room, and we're just like belching out the songs. And when we played Queen Bohemian Rhapsody, everyone jumped up and sung to it. Like everyone just like, we're all in the center singing, just shouting out the lyrics. It was awesome. This is the way. This is the way to do karaoke. Hey, Zoom! You'll have to pick some video commentary. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks, Rube! It was a fun hack, Foo World 2. It is a bit Grand Foo World 3-ish, isn't it? No, this is Foo World 3. How's it going, Cynthia? Ba 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 ba. Atomic Hawk, thank you much for the streak. Very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. In case, I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How's it going, Atomic Hawk? Thank you much for the streak. Twitchers, get your streaks in if you haven't already done so. Oh no, it was Dupu. Okay. I guess so. Is that legendary hacker and programmer who's Duper? Who is a Dupu? I don't know what this Tokyo banana is, Stupu. I've been to Japan. I combed the land, and there was no mention of a Tokyo banana. I don't know whether you made the thing up or whether it's one of those things which don't actually exist in Japan. There was no mention of any Tokyo banana that I could see. It's like my roommate. My roommate was like, oh, when you go to Japan, make sure you find that a vending machine that vends out cakes in a can. I was like, okay. No such thing. No such thing, chat. There's no cakes in a can in Tokyo. No, atomic core, they don't exist. They don't exist. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Out of the 2 days, well, 1.5 days, I was in Tokyo, I didn't see one Tokyo banana. I went everywhere. I went into my hotel room. I went into the hotel bar. I went to the hotel shower. Did not see any Tokyo bananas. And you can tell how exclusive and how extensive my search was. Well, if the bar didn't have them and the shower didn't have them, well, oh, damn it. There are no bananas in the shower, no, exactly. Welcome back in, Shadow. Oh. You've had them? You can almost not find them. I may have just forgot to look for it, to be fair. That may be the truth of the matter. I may just forgot to look for them. When I was in Tokyo, I was looking for other things. Let's put it that way. Things dressed as maids, you know? It's true. I never had a massage before the Japanese trip. That's my first ever massage ever. So how was the maid cafe? I didn't go in. I didn't go in. I just sought them out just to see, you know, what they were like from the outside. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, no, wait, okay. I didn't realise what platform that was until I jumped on it. I didn't realise it's one of those jumpy up platforms. You can't do that! You're a jumpy up platform. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue against that. You heard sort them out rather than sort them out? Sort them out. And sort them out. No, sort them out as in seek them out. Do. Tweed sellout confirmed. Chat, you all know how much of a sellout I am. You all know how much of a sellout I am. Incidentally, chat, if you wish to support this channel, there's many ways you can do it. You can sub on YouTube, or you can membership on sorry, sub on Twitch and YouTube on sub on Twitch or membership on YouTube. Bloody yeah, you can tell I'm out of practice, can't you? Also, tips and bits are also ways to support the channel. It's been a long time since I said that speech. It's only been 2 weeks. You'd be surprised how much rust's going to settle in 2 weeks. Wow, that was weird. To find out how much of a sellout he is, please sub on Twitch. I forgot even how to start my stream this morning. I was like, which button do I press? I'm not even kidding as well. I actually was a bit confused at the beginning. I was like, which button do I press? Kyoto was my favorite place, yeah. I like Kyoto more than Tokyo. And I like Tokyo. Do 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 do. YouTube is better, no ads? For now. No ads for now, Ben. The ads are coming. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what YouTube does with ads. I don't put any ads on, but I don't know whether YouTube does. But, you know, if you're watching a stream chat without any ads, are you really experiencing the true stream experience? Right? You need ads to actually have the true experience. Okay. I spent a week in London, spoke exclusively English, came back home, forgot how to build a proper German sentence. You were talking like a toddler for 3 days. Yeah. Twitch is choppy? You're so tempted by Turbo? Have I played Tetris? I have, yes. There is actually a ROM hack which is based, well, not based on Tetris, but no, it's got like Tetris vibes to it, called Luminescence, I think. Is that the right one? Which we have played. Oh, come on, really? It's so tight. There's munchers everywhere. This level is definitely suffering from a muncher infestation. I'll find a better ad blocker. So I will say, ladies and gentlemen, obviously do as you wish, but as a full-time streamer, who streams full-time, I would strongly dissuade from an ad blocker. Very, very, very strongly dissuade from an ad blocker, because that means I get nothing. Ah. La da 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 da. I'm gonna play the sequel when it comes out this year. Sequel to what, Sora? Sequel to what? Watch out for those munchers. Oh, there's a luminescent. Oh, is there? Is there a sequel coming out? I didn't even realize there was. I didn't even realize there's a sequel coming out. In that case, yes. Luminescence 2, the return of the Tetris blocks. Our money sucks, it's so low they barely pay. Oh yeah, definitely. It's very low income, but you know, it's something. It's something, it helps stream out a little bit. Every penny helps when it comes to full-time streaming. Unless of course you like, you know, unless you like Barb. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting it's a spin jump. Oh. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a legendary Belinda summoned by Pumpkin, now's a chance to do so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. It's one of those levels, is it? All right. Okay. It's one of these hacks. It's one of these hacks. All right. All right. All right. Okay. First blood has been drawn. First blood has been drawn. All right. No more Mr. Nice Tweed. You can respawn the platform. Oh, it's too late now. Do 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 do. But I'm on to you now. I'm on to your little game, XH. I'm on to your little game. You will not fool me a second time. No, no, no. You have to get up pretty early to fool me. Oh, yes, indeed. Is Eurovision this Saturday? I didn't even realise it was on. Maybe now you've mentioned it, I might check it out. Chat, is anyone interested in Eurovision? There we go. H. Anyone interested in Eurovision? Fierce battle between Germany, UK, and maybe France for the last place. Oh, it's next Saturday. Okay. It's. I thought it was at the end of May, but you could be wrong. Yeah, we're getting nil pois. Nil pois. We like nil pois. Do not hold jump when running off a donut block. Okay. Oh dear. I just did exactly what the directions said. Don't hold down jump, and I didn't. It's Nathan. Nave, how's it going, buddy? Pippo, congratulations to catch yourself the legendary Belinda. Ugh. Do 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 do. Ooh, big jump. Oh, I see. I see. You have a trailer for the sequel if you can post it. What, for Luminescent 2? Sorry, if you could put it in the Discord, that'd be absolutely amazing. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you. You could put it in the SMW hack channel or something. You failed your driving test, so it's been pretty tough. I saw you were, I can't remember whose stream you were in. Maybe it was Dupu's. I was hanging out there whilst in Japan, and I saw that you had failed. Yeah, but hey, everyone fails their first try. It took me like 3 attempts to get mine. Ah! What's going on? Teddy! Teddy, are you back home? Chat, look, it's the guy I met in Japan. Very strange guy. Apparently pigs don't like him. Let's go back to the hotel in Tokyo. Ah, konnichiwa. Arigato for popping in. Domo arigato, I should say. Do 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 do. So yeah, chat. Teddy in Twitch is still in Japan at the moment. I don't know how long he's in Japan for. Nice. Dear Tyra, how's it going? It was good, Tyra. It was very, very good. Very, very magical. Looking forward to going back out there next year. But yeah, it was a very, very good trip. But no, you get in the second one, Nath. There's no rush. There's no rush in passing that test. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Do you know what you failed on? I can't remember if they tell you or not what you failed on. I think they do tell you. It's been a while since I did my test. Like 20 years. Do 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 do. Wow. Manual checking process. You literally have seconds to snap up cancellation. Oh, I see. Depart on the 16th, so you've got some time left. Oh, where are you going next? You gonna stay in Tokyo? How's Hiroshima as well? Do 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 do. Yeah, we can always do the test out in Ireland, Nath. Always do the test out in Ireland. I wouldn't put yourself in the mindset that there is a rush, because that just panic you. That won't help you. That won't help you. Yeah, Hiroshima is quite harrowing, to be fair. So chat, not to kill the vibe. Not to kill the vibe, you understand, but in Hiroshima, obviously where the nuclear bomb dropped, there is a museum that I went to. And let's just say it wasn't a fun museum. It was a museum that displayed all the testimonies and pictures of the post-bomb drop. Like, you know, what happened to the people after the bomb had dropped. And yeah, it was harrowing. It was not fun. But it's not supposed to be, obviously. It's not supposed to be fun. Very somber, very sort of serious, very graphic as well. If you're ever curious to know what a nuclear bomb does to people, check out that museum. La 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 la. Am I doing that right? What's the hardest level I've done? What? Totally. I think the hardest level I've ever done was probably a level in Grand Prix World 2. Deuce Layer. Deuce Layer in Grand Prix World 2 is probably the hardest level I've ever done. I hated that level with a vengeance. God damn it, that level. God damn that level. Do I have a favorite tie? This one, actually. This is my favorite tie. Do 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 do. You failed on a 60 country road. You're doing 45, but didn't slow enough for bending according to the examiner. Frustrating. Oh, okay. That is kind of a weird thing to fail you on, and it was a collection of other things as well. I only can drive solo with a provisional. Oh, really? Apart from one night in Osaka since flight home departs from there. Osaka to the Netherlands. Interesting. What kind of AI is Claudia hooked up to? She's not AI. That was the major fault? I feel like a lot of... And chat, conspiracy theory time. I feel like a lot of driving instructors actually have a quota that they need to fail. Like every month they have to fail, like say, 100 people. And then they'll find reasons to fail you. You just get that impression sometimes. Do I like your profile picture? I can barely see it. Oh, it's a ghost with headphones on. Nice. But yeah, I always used to think that they had like a quota of failing that they needed to sort of like do. Does anyone know driving instructors or examiners, I should say? Or were you maybe a driving examiner yourself? Do they have quotas that you need to match to in terms of failing people? You proposed to Snowy and she said yes? Squee! Teddy, congratulations and commiserations to Snowy. That's awesome. What place to do it as well? Please tell me you didn't do that in the museum. Please tell me you did not propose to her in the museum. Because that would be weird. I mean, it would definitely be an interesting place to do it. Am I doing it right? Maybe I need to hang in the air a little bit more. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Major Jimmy Island, yeah. Yeah, where the deer is. Or are. Where the deer are. Do 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 do. But GG's to Teddy and Snowy on their recent engagement. Getting exactly. Yeah, these levels are actually long, aren't they? It kind of reminds me a lot of Grand Foo World. Read the room. You could say, oh no, actually no, I was going to say something, but I probably shouldn't. I was going to say their relationship was about to go nuclear, but probably wouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't say that. Do 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 do. Probably shouldn't say that one. Do 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 do. So Snowy, we're just saying congratulations to Teddy and commiserations to you. I'm so sorry, Snowy. I'm so sorry to hear the bad news. But it's good news to Teddy, though. When's the wedding? Is it gonna be a Twitch wedding? Chat, can you imagine a Twitch wedding? Oh, that'd be awesome. Right, I think we're gonna get a Twitch wedding for Teddy and Snowy. Can I do the ceremony? Can I be the priest? Can I marry you? By the power invested in me from Twitch, I name you man and wife. Scum, how's it going? Thank you very much for the welcome back. Do 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 do. I feel I don't know what I'm doing there. What am I doing there? Am I just like tapping? Ba, 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 ba. To have and to hold for richer and poorer in cookies or in health. You have Tweed officialize your marriage. Chat, imagine being married by me. Probably the biggest mistake you ever make. I look so happy after my trip. It was a really fun, it was a really good trip, Skirm. Very, very good trip. We definitely would recommend anyone to go to Japan. Do 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 do. What am I doing there? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? What is my purpose? Do 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 do. Some extra congratulations slurps. Ba 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 ba. I guess it's probably too early to ask when the big day is, right? Yes, please, Pumpkin. What am I? What is my purpose there? Am I running back? Is that what I'm doing? Am I running back? Because you can't stand on those things for too long. I guess I'm running back. One, two, three. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Bum 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 bum. You all have a great one. Yeah, get married in the sexy suit. Exactly. All right, chat. I think it's time for a break. I think it's time for a break. I was trying to get out with this level first, but I think this level still has a lot more left to offer. So we might take a break before we actually get to the end, and then finish this level off after the break. What do you reckon? Good idea? Everyone up for a break? YouTube, what do you reckon? Sure. I just got here. Ah, but you get to play a game though, Skirt. Would you like to play a game? Would you like to play a game? That is really hard to get under as well. To get back onto that donut after that jump, that is really difficult because you have to kind of like shunt underneath those munchers. Very low ceilings in this one. Do 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 do. And it still doesn't line up. Ah! All right, let's go and have a break. Do that one. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick break. These levels are definitely tougher and longer than the previous two Foo Worlds, but they are fun though. They are fun. Oh, but our rate of progress is going to be a lot slower in this one, I think, than they were in the previous two, just because of the sheer size of the levels. Let's have a break. I need to go to the toilet and I need to refresh my coffee as well. Chat, do you want me to grab the plushies I got from Japan? Do you want me to show you on screen the plushies I got from Japan? If you're interested, of course. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, if you're new here, we're going to take a quick break. If you're on YouTube right now, we're just going to have a nice little chill with some music. If you're on Twitch, you're going to get to play a little game of words on stream. So if you're twitching, make some words, make some noise. If you're YouTubing, let me know you're still there. YouTube's gone quiet for a bit, but I hope you're still there, YouTube. Yeah, we're just going to take a quick break. Gonna take a quick break. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, I will see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And question of the day, as I said before, what Japanese dish is your favourite, if any? If any, what is your favourite Japanese dish? And I'll see you in about 3 minutes' time. And I should grab myself something to drink. And I'll probably grab myself my plushies to show them off. But also, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a low blow, now's your chance to do so. See you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. What did I miss? What did I miss? If you just joined in, ladies and gentlemen, we're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. We are just taking a quick break in between Mario levels. I hope everyone's having a fantastic, well, where are we? Thursday. Fantastic Thursday so far. And chat, would you like to see my souvenirs from Japan? Would you like to see what I brought back from Japan? I couldn't find... No, I didn't go to the Nintendo store. I did not go into the Nintendo store. I didn't have time. I just did not have time. I wanted to, but I did not have time. Alright, so chat. This is what I brought back from Japan. It's all souvenirs stuff. Bailey! Bailey, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course your number 4 hat. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Did I bring any hats? I couldn't find any hats. Seriously, chat, I couldn't find any Pikachu hats or anything like that. I was very disappointed. Anyway, let me show you what I did bring. So, first of all, as I said, I got some plushies. Let me show you the plushies first. I do have the Doopu hat somewhere. Chat, when you're fighting in a Pokemon battle, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if people know their Pokemon. When you're fighting a Pokemon battle and the opponent uses a grass-type Pokemon, which Pokemon do you want to use? The opponent's using a grass type. What do you want to use? Pikachu? Pikachu? You want to use this guy? So this is my Charizard. He's a little bit out of sorts because he was in my luggage for like 10 days. But there you go. There's my thing. Yo, NK. My little Charizard. So that's what you want up against a grass type. Also, so that's the first thing I bought, really. Here's the other thing, chat. Skirm. Skirm, this is for you, Skirm. So here's the other one. This is my Boo plushie. This is my Boo plushie. You pulled back a Rogue plushie. So that's my Boo plushie. So chat, if you just join in, these are the things I brought back from Japan. These are the things I brought back from Japan. So little Boo. What else? So I also brought back this. I've not got. She's not being out of a box yet. She's still in a box. But I also got this. See that? I don't know if you can see that. Your. So this is from an anime called Spy Family. This is your Forger. Your Forger. Also known as the Fawn Princess from Spy Family. I don't know what she's like out of a box yet. I've kept her in the box so far. I thought figurines weren't my thing. Also, ladies and gentlemen, hang on. There's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Can I get this out of its packaging? I think I can. Tell you what, see, I'm showing off my stuff. Have another go, chat. Twitch, have another go. Don't keep your woman in a box, Tweed. I know. She's a married woman. Hang on, 1 second. Just trying to get this out of its packaging. Also, I got myself a pin. Got a pin. You see that? Oh, it might not focus. Focus. Come on, focus. Hey, look at that. Can anyone tell me what this is from? Spirited Away from Japan. So got myself a little no face and I can't. What's the name of the girl? I can't remember the name of the girl, but no face and the girl got it on a pin. What else? What else? Oh, okay. So chat. Gotchas. Gotchas, captures, gotchas, captures. The machines where you get like little stuff come out. I may have gone to some capture machines. I've got some captures here as well. Gotchas, gotchas, gotchas. So what have we got? We've got. Let me show you these gotchas, gotchas, gotchas. Now, how do you open these? How do you open these? I kept the balls as well. I kept the balls. Was I not supposed to? All right, first one. Oh, it was in plastic, so you can't see it. They want the balls back? Oh no, I took those. I took the balls. I'm just trying to open this goddamn. Alright, ignore the plastic, but oh, you can't see it because it's the green screen, but it's a 1-up. It's a 1-up, chat. So it's a green mushroom, but obviously because the green screen you can't see it. So there you go, got a 1-up. Chat, I need a life. I need a life. So that was for the in the gacha machine. The invisible mushroom. That's the boo shroom. What else? Next one. Next one is basically 2 pins. This one. Don't know if you can see it through the plastic. You see that okay? Now, let it focus. Focus! Focus! So this is a pin. This is the 60th anniversary of the Kyoto Tower. So when I went up into the tower in Kyoto, this is the gachas they had up there. So we've got myself a little pin for the tower. And then the third one, I think is pretty much the same. Oh, no, wait, no, the third was something different. Hang on. The third one, from the gacha. Little pig statue. I don't know what it is, but it looked cute, so a little pig statue. Do 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 do. So yeah, those were the free gacha machines. I've also got a lot of t-shirts as well, which I didn't bring down, but those are like the plushies and the pins and stuff I got, so pretty good. I tried not to go crazy with my souvenir shopping because I had no space in my luggage. I had no space for my luggage. I'm surprised, to be honest, I was able to bring that back because that took up a lot of real estate in my luggage. But yeah, those are the plushies and the pins I brought back. Oh, only to look at, Snowy. Only to look at. I don't wear the t-shirts. These are just t-shirts to look at. I hang them on my wall, like an art display. He wears them under the shirt. But anyway, chat, that's what I brought back from Japan. I do like my Charizard. I do like this guy. This guy's probably my favorite. I literally bought this, and the girl at the checkout, when she's wrapped it up, she says, "Look after your Charizard." She says, "Make sure you look after your Charizard." I was like, don't worry, I'll look after my Charizard. I'll feed him every day. I'll bring him back to the Pokemon Center every day. You know, make sure he fights. Make sure he learns Flamethrower. Oh dear. What do I bring back for you? Memories, Gaza. I brought you back my memories. This is the greatest gift I can possibly give you, chat, is my memories. I am sharing with you my adventure, my stories, my pictures, my my souvenirs. Don't feed it after midnight. Yeah, don't get it wet. Well, it's a fire type, so definitely don't get it wet. It's a street world review. I got nothing for Freya. No. Freya's gift was my return. Freya's gift was my return. But yeah, chat, there you go. That's that was my stuff. Which was your favourite? Which was your favourite out of what I just showed? I do like the boo as well. Ba 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 ba. To be honest, I was this close to buying a what was it? A Magikarp. I was this close to buy a Magikarp because there's also a Magikarp there as well, which I liked. I was like, I don't really want that Magikarp, but no, I was good. I don't think I will have anywhere to put it, so I didn't bother in the end. How did Freya react? Well, funny enough, when I walked back through the door, she didn't really react at all. I think she was sulking. I think she was a little bit naughty, and my housemates who was looking after her, I think they kind of like scolded her a little bit. So I think she was a little bit sulky. But once she got past, over the sulk, she was very happy to see me. She literally cuddled me, and she was sat on my lap for the rest of the day on Monday. She was a very happy kitty to see me again. Because then buy a Cooper shell and add redeem on Snowy Streams. If someone redeems it, Snowy gets shell. Just throw the Cooper shell at her head. Poof. I like it. Do 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 do. Just throw a blue shell at her head. Freya got told off. She did. She did. Apparently, she was a right cow. My cat, ladies and gentlemen, was a right cow in the 2 weeks I wasn't around. Literally, she was moping around, she was playing up, she was making an absolute nuisance of herself. Which I can believe. I know what Freya's like, so I can believe that quite easily. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, chat, if you just joined in, we'll go back in some Mario in a second. Oh yes, which chat? I don't have it with me. Let's go. I don't have it here. It's in the house. In fact, I think it might still be in the luggage somewhere. So you have to choose again. Choose again, Skirm. I will bring it back for like tomorrow and stuff. He keeps in the bin. The bowler hat. All right. He keeps it in the bin. Ah, there we go. Let's see some hattage in the chattage chat. Do you have any hatters? If you just joined in chat, we're going to go back to the Marios very soon. I just wanted to show off the stuff that I brought back from Japan and have a little bit of a rest, that kind of thing. Bit of a show and tell, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone remember show and tell? Anyone remember doing show and tell at school? Bum bum ba bum. I never had anything interesting to show at tell. I don't believe you have a Freya, not a Frey for her. A Freya, a Frey for Freya. Terrible Advark. Time to go back to the drawing board. You have black magic gloves and a sword. Is that a reference to something? Is that a reference to something, Advark? Oh, coffee. Need that coffee. It's Donna time! Oh yes, chat. I keep thinking it's Monday. It's Thursday today. What are we going to be playing tomorrow? Any ideas what we can play tomorrow? It is Friday, so it's not Kaizo. La ba 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 la bum. Donnerstag. Bloodborne. We've kind of beat Bloodborne. We beat Lies of P last Friday before we broke up for the holiday. We were playing Elden Ring. We're replaying Elden Ring, so we can go back to that tomorrow if anyone's interested in some Elden Ring. I do want to play Exposition 33, but it'll be off stream. It'll be off stream. I don't think watching other streamers play Expedition 33. It suffers the same problem as most story-based, turn-based RPGs. It's okay on stream, you know, it doesn't bring high numbers. It brings high numbers at the moment because it's fresh off the... it's a fresh game. But I think I'll probably enjoy it more off-stream, you know? Frey's gift was a set of magic gloves and a sword, which you could walk away from and they would continue fighting. Frey's is still Frey. Oh, we're talking about Norse mythology. Okay, got it. Got it. Norse mythology. I don't know whether you're referring to like anime or something. But I got you. I got you. I couldn't remember anything about gloves or swords, so. La 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 dee 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 doo dee doo. YouTube, are you doing okay over there, YouTube? Oh. How is YouTube doing? Do you still have anyone on the YouTube side? Oh. Oh, we're all just lurking at the moment. It is lunchtime, to be fair. Oh. I need a massage, chat. Can I just say the massage I picked up in Japan was okay. It was okay. I don't think it was bad by massage status. I just think because, you know, it was my first ever massage, I was kind of expecting something different. Did I do the Bloodborne DLC? I did, yes. We didn't beat Orphan. We didn't beat Orphan, but we did everything else. We almost beat Orphan, but we had to kind of finish up. That was a very weird round. You just managed to scrape through as well. Twitchers, if you want to play some words on the stream, chances now. If you want to catch yourself, also Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a... whoever that is in the corner. Sora, sorry, Sora B. Sorry, I didn't recognise the picture. If you want to catch yourself a Sora B, now's your chance to do so. Do a DS1 level 1 run. No. I want to play Sekiro. I want to play Sekiro or Sekiro. I want to play it, but I'm just waiting for the price to go down at the moment. It's £50. £50. I can't afford that. I'm a full-time streamer, chat. I can't afford £50. So we just have to wait for the price to go down before we go and play Sekiro. A good round, but is it as good as the first round? Crab Souls is kind of pricey as well. Pumpkin, congratulations on catching yourself the Sora B. Ba 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 ba. So we were discussing where to go next. So a lot of people were saying Canada. Canada does seem like the next logical place to go. I still want to do my dream holiday of traveling the United States as well, chat. I still have a dream of landing in New York City and just heading west to the West Coast by any means possible. Car, train, plane. Which might turn out to be cheaper actually than going to Canada. I don't know. Just staying with the cheap motels. Have I sailed the 7 seas? Dodging bullets as I go? I'm sure there's not many bullets in America. I'm sure they don't have a gun problem. The thing is, the interesting thing about US law is that usually you need a reason to shoot someone before you shoot someone. You can't just shoot people willy-nilly. Normally speaking. That's not always the case. Usually speaking, yeah, exactly. It's not always the case. There are exceptions. That was not what I was going to mention, Zoe, but yes, that's one of the exceptions. I wasn't going to spell it out, but yeah, that's exactly the exception I was thinking of. Being shot willy-nilly does sound painful, it does. If someone walks on private property, though, true, but if you... Okay, I don't know much about US law, but if you had like a massive farm, and then you found someone walking across your farm, your field, you can't just shoot them outright, right? You can't just go, you're on my land, bang. You have to tell them, right? So you can't just say, you can't just shoot them, right? You have to say, look, you're on my land, please leave. And if they leave, then that's fine, right? you can't just say, you can't just find someone on your land and just shoot them dead. You have to warn them technically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because that's just be ridiculous. Because a lot of people will be wandering fields not knowing they're owned. Whereas if in the UK, chat, you just get chased by a farmer with a pitchfork. Get off me land! Yarr, get off me land! Do. The two of the locations you can be shot in. If you suspect a poacher, depends on what they were doing. Yeah, US law is interesting. You're like running away from a person with a gun who might actually be the landowner. I was running away from a guy with a gun. Who? You! Proof of aggression, that's defense. Yeah, exactly. He shot at me with a camera. Well, I don't know what happened to Twitch, but Twitch has suddenly had a resurgence with words on stream. We're getting somewhere now, Twitch. We're getting somewhere. It varies from state to state. Yeah. Yeah. So what you're trying to say is, chat, if I walked through the US wearing a t-shirt with a target on it, it's probably a bad idea, right? Because that would be their legal defense. I had to shoot him because he had a target on his back and his front, so... You know, what is a man to do with his gun if not shoot at a target? RP13, welcome in. All women, I should say all women. Do. Or any person, really. Dupu, are you looking forward to the end of the month? Instinct. Bum 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 bum. That's why people are so angry in cars. Yeah. See, we don't get any of that problem over here in the UK. Oh, it doesn't look like we're gonna get past level 16, or maybe. Secret letters A. Contracts. Oh, chat, by the way, for those who are twitching, we've got a few spins on our slots we need to spin. Just know we drive different from you lot, Tweed. Did you know, chat, in Japan they drive on the left? Which I was very... I mean, I kind of knew that anyway before I went there. But I was kind of surprised about, given, you know, Japan's history and stuff. They drive on the left. They drive on the correct side of the roads. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. So when I went out there, I didn't have to adjust for the change in traffic flow, which is quite funny because everyone else had to. No, the left side is the correct side. There's fundamental historical evidence to why going on the left side is the correct side. Ah, is that level 16? Is that level 16 Twitch? So there's a hard hump to get over. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go back in the Marios. Are you ready for some more Marios? I thank everyone for their patience as we're going through that break. Hope you enjoyed the little break. Oh, let's see if we can beat this level. Hello? There we go. We'd rather fight the system then. Fighting the system! Alright, let's see if we can get to the end of this little level. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's just a very long level. Nice. If you want to have fisticuffs will not change the fact that historically I'm correct. Like, factually correct. That's the reason why there's the correct side of the road. Fisticuffs do not change facts. Blah. He doesn't have his fighting pants on, that's true. I have no legs, because I'm a streamer. Streamer doesn't have legs, remember? Alright, let's get to the end of this. Let's do this! Ba 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 ba. Where's the automobile invented? China, I think. So you're saying you didn't have roads before the automobile was invented? Is that what you're saying? You didn't have road traffic before the automobile was invented? That's exactly low blows. Exactly. Were there no roads before cars? Now, I will say that before the car was invented, the US was still on the right-hand side of the road anyway. Google says Germany. Well, there you go. Probably why it's called an automobile, which is like the German Auto. Well, that's what YouTube said. I read YouTube before I read you, Kisser. Everyone swarm. See, Teddy speaks the truth. That's the reason why most of the world drives on the right side of the roads. It's all down to Napoleon. But Napoleon, the reason why Napoleon insisted that everyone go on the right side of the roads is because he was left-handed. I think. I'm pretty sure that's true. Yo, Santa! Yeah, I'm back. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Grateful as fudge. Grateful, thanks so much for the Twitch raid. How's it going, everyone? Bonjour, Sauce. Siva. Thomas. Thank you very much, Sauce. This is a lot harder than the previous Foos. We're still on level 1 at the moment. Although I am fighting 2 weeks of rust, so who knows? Who knows? Grateful, thank you much for the raid. Were you playing more anime souls? Playing more anime souls? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. And we are playing Foo World 3. We just well, I say we just started. We relatively just started. Oh, I'm going to the left, I see. Also, Nurse, thanks so much for the hit 30. Thanks so much for the 30 months at tier 2. You're crazy. Thanks so much, Nurse. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes, your exclusive tier 2 emote, ad-free viewing, and of course your special tier 2 hats. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Before I was going to swear, no. To me, you always will be grateful as fudge. Do do do. Oh, they're French now. The cars. How was Anime Souls? I assume that's what you're playing. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. We are playing. This is our first stream in 2 weeks because I was in Japan. Went to Japan for 2 weeks. Absolutely amazing place. I would definitely recommend Japan to anyone. Ah, it's so bloody tight. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Kaiser! Thanks so much for the streak of 104. Wow, nice. On break, who? Hope it works going well, Jenny. Thank you, Zen. Thank you very much for the good luck. Valentina. Maybe once the mortgage is paid off, Japan's on being on the bucket list. I mean, it's surprisingly cheap to get out there, low blow. It only cost me 5 grand. Was lack of Japanese an issue for me? So, I mentioned this earlier. I got through Japan, ladies and gentlemen. 2 weeks of Japan, saying only Konnichiwa, Arigato, and hi. Seriously, those are the 3 words I used. Kikijima? I don't know what that is. What's Kikijima? Kikijima? Kikichima? Yeah, 5k. Thank you. I'm very proud of that Japanese. But that's all you need. I literally just communicated with gestures. Konnichiwa. 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 Please tell me I've not been pronouncing Konnichiwa wrongly all this time, because that would be hilarious. Konnichiwa. Yeah, konnichiwa, that's what I'm saying. Unless, of course, it's not. What? Hi, train? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are happening. Too busy Kaizoing to see what's going on. No! Kaiser Nat, thank you much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes, your 12 hat, and of course your ad-free viewing. Chat, if you're twitching, let's see some dance emotes. It's hype train time. Macarena, oh my god, Kissa with a 10! Kissa with a 10! And you got XH. You got XH. You got the creator. You actually hit the creator. Thanks so much for the 10 gift sub. Oh my god. Willow, it's good to see you. We're back. It's true. Thanks so much for the 75 bits. Hey Sinister, it's good to see you. You can stay here forever watching you play this version of Super Mario. And many people do, Valentina, sorry. A lot of people do, Valentina. If you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself at cabs, now's your chance to do so. But no, thanks so much, Kisser, for the 10. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You spoil me. I may not be able to speak Japanese, but you spoil me. Konnichiwa. How's that? Konnichiwa? Is that worse or better? But yeah, if you're twitching chat, let's see those dance emotes. It's dance time. Oh, what's this? Woo! One-ups! Woo! Easy! Konnichiwa. 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 Is that better? There we go. Konnichiwa. We did it, chat. We beat the first level. We beat the first level. Ah, you can't do it, low blow. You can't do it. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But no, grateful. Sorry, but got completely distracted by everything that's going on. Grateful, thanks so much for the raid. If you're still around, if anyone who just raided was grateful, if you need a shoot off, I know grateful sometimes runs off to work after stream. I hope he had a good stream. I hope he was playing Anime Souls, and I hope he did get pretty far with it. I didn't catch his answer. But yeah. If you need to shoot off, please do so. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be absolutely amazing. But if you can't, that's okay. But yeah, for those who just raided in, you need to look after yourselves, please do so. Let's check out My Hero. Hola! Oh no. It's these things. I hate these things. I'm not a fan of these things. I see. Oh, Macarena! Do-do-do-do-do. No, thanks so much for the 200 bitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Over on Twitch. Also, Tweed Wiggles. What was the point of that screw then? Oh, so I can get behind it. I see. I see. I see. I think this looks very interesting. It's an interesting take. Yeah. This is a ROM hack for This is a ROM hack. Macarena. You that emote? Oh yeah. By the way, chat. If you're on Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a level 4 hype train emote, now's your chance to grab one. Now's your chance to grab one. Just for the low price of 100 bits or 10 gift subs, or 1 gift sub, one sub, whatever. You can grab yourself Well, you could until it ran out, but you could have got to grab yourself a tier 4 out drain emote. No, thanks so much for all the love, thank you much for the bits. Big thank you, of course, to Kissa for the insane 10 gift subs. But no, thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. It all helps support the channel, and given the fact that I spent a lot of money in Japan, we need all the support we can get. We need all the support we can get for the channel. I may have overspent a little bit. But yeah, this is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack called Foo World 2. Very, very difficult. It is a Kaizo though. You see, you already know exactly what's going on. This is a Kaizo. This is a ROM hack. Now this is good music. Yeah. There's 80 hours a week to financially recover from this. We're going to do a support-a-thon chat just to recover from the holiday. You can't take you can only live once. You can't take the money with you once you pass. True, true. Although I don't plan to pass Ben for a long time, so I still need the money to keep me going for a long time. Breath of the Wild subathon. Teddy's like, no, we need to pay for the wedding. Just spend your wedding money on the Breath of the Wild subathon. It's fine. What am I supposed to do with that mole there, I wonder? So this bit here is fine, but what am I supposed to do over here? Ah, that's it. That's it. That's how you do it. Can I just say, chat, I hate these screws. I'm not a big fan of these screw things. They're okay in SMP 3, but in the SMW version, not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. You feel poor already now. Hey, you're the one who got engaged. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I voted for Kodos. Why did that screw not move? Oh, because there's no bolt to screw. No, wait, no, it works on this one. I'm confused. That should have moved, apparently. That should have moved. Oh yeah, now it moves, sure. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, in Twitch, my mod, Teddy, has got engaged today. Well, not today, but has just announced today that he got engaged. So, Teddy is getting married. So, sorry ladies out there, Teddy is going off the market. Well, I hope so anyway. Ah! Getting to move through walls? I'm not entirely sure what the rules are of the bolts. Maybe? Probably no, you're probably right. Probably can't. Oh my god! I read that literally too late. I'm surprised we're still alive. Oh, I hate those screws. The screws, chat. You could say the screws screw us over. Which doesn't technically work out because these are actually bolts. Or nuts, rather. These are nuts. These aren't screws. My own joke didn't work. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't get that joke. I feel too not smart enough to get that joke. What the? How are you supposed to do that bit then? You literally fall through it instantly. Wherever they are, they're driving me nuts. La 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 la. Oh, look, he's wasn't actually on the market pre-proposal. True. Oh my god. These things are driving me nuts. I'm jumping! You literally just fall straight through. There's like no time to jump. Am I doing that correctly? Is there something else I should be doing there? I hate these bolts. Not a fan. I like the background though. This level looks really good. I like the animated background. It's and the music. It's really cool. The bolts, not so much, but that's just my own personal preference. Do. No. Do. But I think, you know, even though I've not played Kaizo in 2 weeks, I think we de-rusted pretty quickly. He says, dying on that jump. I think we're back to pre-Japan levels. It's just dying. Right, what am I supposed to do here then? Oh my god, no, bye. That setup is horrible. That setup is horrible. What were you thinking? Not a big fan of that setup. Not a big fan of the setup at all. Alright, let's see if we can master it. Like, you're supposed to try and get on top of it somehow? I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get on top of it. Exactly, the key word there, Teddy, is somehow. Or behind it. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Do we have any Australians still in the chat? We had Dash here earlier. Also Joni as well. That's true, it'd be May 9th for them now, that's true. Very true. I will say that, chat, the reason why these bolts are drive me nuts, sometimes they're a little bit janky when you jump off them. Like, you know, it won't register your jump and you just go straight through them. Or, you know, it's very fickle when to jump on it, I should say. Not a big fan. Right there, for example. I jumped as soon as we touched that, and yet I just went straight through. Ay-ya-ya! Ay-ya-ya! The balls are driving Tweed nuts! Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Do 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 do. We'll get it though, chat. We'll get it. We'll get it. But can I just say a big thank you for all the generosity today? Not just the subs and all of that lot, but also because of people just being here. Big thank you for all the lurkers, all the chatters, YouTube and Twitch, all the new subs, all the new follows, all that good stuff. You never know what state your channel is going to be in after like 2 weeks off. You don't know whether your day back will be a busy one or whether your day back will be a quiet one. These mods look rather too smug. They are. They're very smug. Look at them. They're like, ha ha ha. Tweed can't get past this level. They're mocking me, chat. The moles are mocking me. They're mocking moles. Do 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 do. These are some very tight jumps in this level. It's that bolt! That bolt is cursed! That bolt is cursed! I can't jump on it! It just never registers! I just go straight through! Cursed bolt. Hey, Extreme! Are we doing well? It's good to see you. Get wrecked. Boom, bum, 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 bum. You found me again. You found me hiding. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, I forgot to mention, ladies and gentlemen. So on the way back to from Japan, I decided to go to the airport 6 hours early because it was Golden Week. I was worried about what the state of the airport would be in. So I decided to go just a little bit earlier than normal, just in case, there's massive queues and that kind of thing. It was chaos kind of thing, or maybe traffic on the road to get to the airport, that kind of thing. So I decided to arrive 6 hours before the flight. Turns out there was no issue getting to the airport at all. Turns out the airport wasn't that busy at all either, so there was no queues or anything. And it turns out the airport I was at was a regional airport, or at least the terminal was a regional terminal, which means there wasn't much in a way to do. It was like a few bars, a few restaurants, and one shop, and that was all there was for the airport. And I had 6 hours to burn. Yeah. Well, I was bored to tears. I was literally going crazy because I had nothing to do for 6 hours. And let me tell you, chat, 6 hours is a long time. It's a lot of time to fill when you've got nothing to do. And there's nothing to fill that time up. It's I was just like, oh, this is going crazy. And at that time, there was no streamers I watched who was on, because it was like in the middle of the night for the UK and Europe. I mean, Dash was on, but no, I think Dash had just finished. I can't remember exactly what was going on, but I was just like, what do I do? I can't. There's no one to watch on Twitch. So I ended up finding a Twitch channel that was showing Farscape. Showing reruns of Farscape, and I was just watching Farscape for like 4 hours on Twitch. No worries, Willow. Thank you much for being here. Always a pleasure, and enjoy work while you can. At the airport? Yeah, at the airport. Now, I know what you're saying, chat. I know what you're thinking. Why could I spend those 6 hours in Osaka? Well, there was nothing really to do at that point. You know when it's like the last day, you have your luggage with you, that kind of thing, and you're like thinking, what do I do? Do I lug my luggage around the city, or do I just go straight to the airport and a couple of hours earlier than I normally would? So at least then I know my luggage is safe, kind of thing. It's not in anyone's way. It's difficult. It's a difficult choice to make. What am I doing here? I really don't know what to do there. Like, how am I supposed to get on top of that block there? Because the bottom bolt is ahead of the top one, and you can't go this way, and you can't really go that way. Do. You have to go behind, exactly, but there's only like one tile gap when you clear those munchers. At least you didn't lose your passport. Ah, okay, so chat. This is so typical Tweed. Okay? So, beginning of the holiday. Beginning of the holiday. And Teddy knows the story. I think I told him this. Go into Heathrow. I go into Heathrow Airport to fly out to Japan. Heathrow is a major London airport, if you don't know. And I'm past security, and I've got 3 hours until my flight, which is usually the time that you want to wait for. JD, congratulations on catching out of the far. I lose my passport. I lose my passport before the holiday has even begun. Before it has even begun, I literally sit down 15 minutes before we start boarding, and I just had this weird feeling that I checked for my passport, gone, not on my person, not in my pockets, not in my luggage, nowhere. The passport has disappeared. 15 minutes before boarding, before I even go out on my holiday, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right for me. The most important document, and I lose it 15 minutes before I even fly out. So I'm panicking. I'm racing around the airport trying to figure out where I could have left it, where I could have dropped it. I go to all of the areas I've been to for the past 3 hours, hoping to find it on the floor or something like that. I speak to shop owners. I speak to staff owners, hoping that if someone has seen it, that someone has handed it in. They all suggest to go to security. So I go to, there's 2 security areas. So I go to the first security area. No one's seen it. I'm getting more and more worried. Time is ticking away. and I'm just having visions of me having burnt this £5,000 holiday before I even go on it. So I go to the second security area. As I'm walking up to the podium where the security officer is, he looks at me and he holds up my passport. And he's like, "Did you lose this?" And I was like, "Yes, yes, I did." He knew I was coming before I even turned up. But apparently I'd left it at a pharmacy because I had to show my ID to buy some meds. So I left it at the pharmacy, and some staff member from the pharmacy handed it in. But got so lucky that I was literally, I was so angry with myself. I was so angry with myself. I was like, I cannot believe, Tweed, that in the first hour of being in a oh god, oh, I hate that. That's horrible. The first like hour of your holiday before you even set out, and you've already lost your passport. I couldn't believe it. Why would you do this, Tweed? Exactly. So yeah, chat, I did lose my passport. Literally in the first hour. Good way to keep yourself busy in the airport. I was literally in panic, full blown panic mode. Do 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 do. No, 50 minutes, not 15. 50. Although, to be honest, by the time we found my passport, it was more 30 minutes. Do 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 do. You've done the same with Osaka for funsy. No, see, after that panic, I made sure I knew exactly where my passport was. I didn't let go of it afterwards. It's like, no, it's in my pocket. It's not moving now for the rest of the holiday. It's staying right there. Still better story than Twilight. True. Oh, okay, I misread that. Okay, at least we can get through it. Hey, Spaghetti. Hope you had a good day. Remember, pickle is love, pickle is life, pickle is Rick. Pickle is Rick. That's it for hat time, by the way. Oh. But yeah, I had visions of me coming back on stream the very next day, and everyone being very confused. It's like, Tweed, weren't you supposed to be in Japan? And then me confessing that I had lost my passport and therefore couldn't go to Japan. I was like, yep, I'm going to be on stream tomorrow, and everyone's going to be like, what the hell happened? Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, I see. So you hit that and then you hit... Hey, wait, can I respawn the mole? Respawn the mole! Can you respawn the mole? Respawn the mole? No. No, you can't. I was hoping you could respawn that. Do 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 do. But yeah, at least we found it. And for you Brits and Europeans in the chat, guess what? My passport is still red. I still have the burgundy passport. Mine's not blue. Same, yeah. Ah! Yours expires next year though? No! And then you end up with a blue one. If you're wondering what the relevance of that is, chat, the red ones is when the UK was still part of the EU. The blue ones are post-EU. So a lot of people in my group had blue passports because they got theirs after we left the EU. But mine's still I still got an EU passport. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we're okay with that now. Oh god, I hate these things. I hate these screws. They screw me over. I'm rocking the outdated passport. Hey, I don't need to update my passport until 2029. Until 2029. Is the green? Sorry, is the Irish passport green? Please tell me the Irish passport was green. It's got to be green, right? It has to be green. It is. Hell yeah! Now I could ask if it has a shamrock on it, but I think that might be going a bit too far. Does it have a shamrock on it? Do you know that the Monarch of England doesn't have a passport? I don't think the Monarch of England requires a passport, right? I don't think monarchs require passports. Okay, fine. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, that's a big dream. A big dream? There's a big jump. There's a big jump. It has a harp. Okay, that makes sense. The Irish harp. The Guinness harp. On behalf of our King and Queen, we bid you entrance. But then it's the King and Queen, they can just petition for entry themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. Claudia's very slow. She's just buried in a lot of paperwork. Ah! It was green though. Do you like her responses sometimes? Chat, who likes those in Twitch? Who likes Claudia? Who likes Claudia? Twitchers? I wish I could extend Claudia onto YouTube as well. Like I bet when she's still kind of super sassy. If you give her some sass, she'll sassy right back. She scares me. You can be quite scary as well. Do 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 do. Roy's the bee's knees. She's the bee's knees, Han. Ooh. These bolts are so annoying. When they don't register your jump, it's just so annoying. I do feel like these are kind of janky. Either that or I just don't understand how they work properly. A typewriter and a dream. The boss has become self-aware. Do you remember, ladies and gentlemen, about a year ago, where everyone was like suddenly scared of AI rising up? Now you don't hear anything about it now. Like everyone's like, oh, AI's it's starting to get like the Terminator now, and now no one speaks of it. So I think they realised that. Huh? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. No. Don't spell it the wrong way. How do you determine the direction? We realise we just can't stop it. How do you determine the direction? Is that how it works? Hey, Brahma, how's it going, buddy? Back to working, no worries. Enjoy the alert, my friend. Yeah, it was a good break. It was a good break. Very much enjoyed it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Right side, left side. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think they're predetermined what direction they go in. Or maybe they always go left if you hit the underside and right. Sorry, they always go right if you hit the underside and left on the top, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Do. Yeah, it was a good break, Brahma. Very good. Love Japan. Japan. So, having drinks with the group that I went to Japan with. And they all know I'm a streamer because we are night one. We asked what do we do for a living. I said I'm a streamer, and we're discussing views on like clips and stuff like that, on YouTube clips and TikTok clips. And we're discussing, as you do casually, on how to increase one's views. And they all recommended that I should become a rage baiter. Should I become a rage baiter, ladies and gentlemen, to get those views? If you're wondering what a rage baiter is, it's someone who says something kind of controversial just to get a lot of people angry and get a lot of sort of like chatter that way. Oh. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna be a rage baiter. Here it comes. I think Sonic is not as good as Mario. There you go. I did it. I did it. Rage has been baited. You're right there, tired? You seem a little bit confused. You confused? What are you confused about, tired? May not rustle my jimmies? Now, I said to him that rage baiting's not really my style, you know? Rage baiting's not my style. We focus on positivity here. We're all about those positive vibes. Those good feels. Feels good, bro. Feels good, man. Yo, Goomba! YouTube smells. Oh, you can't say that about YouTube. YouTube is lovely, aren't you, YouTube? Yeah. Good vibes only. Goomba, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Sally, now's your chance to do so. And if you're on YouTube, never mind. Apart from the bitter rivalry between YouTube and Twitch. Exactly. You see, that's why I'm here, chat. I'm here to keep you, you Twitchers and Tubers from each other. Oh, I didn't realise I reset it. I could have saved that. It wasn't until after my jump I realised, oh, he's back. Do 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 do. Not this time! Not this time! Woo! Ha ha ha! Get wrecked! Now we can see ourselves in. H! How am I doing this? What, you mean like, what system am I playing on? Or are you amazed by my god level skill? Probably not the latter. Do I want this guy? Oh. I guess I do. Huh? Oh, I see. I see. I see. That's it. Do 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 do. That's it. That's how you do it. No worries, Extreme. Enjoy work. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Do 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 do. Farg. Wait, did Sally not catch the Far earlier? And now Far's caught Sally? Has it gone full circle? God damn it. Do 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 do. You just wanted each other. Aww. It'd be very weird if you suddenly entered a Vuamon battle and used each other as your picks. It'd be also very confusing as well. La ba 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 ba. Come on. So, chat, if you're wondering why I keep falling through these bolts, it's because the bolts are very particular. let's leave it at that. They're very particular whether they want to actually be able to be jumped off or not. Jump off you, jump off you. Jump, Mario! God damn it! Jump off these things. There we go. That's the way to do it. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting to jump up so high there. I'm not a fan of these bolts. They are really bad to use sometimes. Don't get me wrong, the setups are really good. Just that I just can't seem to get these bolts to work. Oh, come on. Come on, Fuzzy. Move to the right. There you go. Jump over here. Ah, for God's sake! I didn't realise the bolt was going to travel so far along the thread. This hack is much harder than the previous two. Oh, it's fun, but the difficulty is definitely skyrocketed. Ba bum bum ba 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 ba. I hate these bolts so much. Here, jump over you, jump over you. That's a very, very, very tight thing there. Yeah, Shovel Knight music is pretty good. I'd say it's one of my favourite soundtracks. You know, like chip tunes. One of my favourite chip tune soundtracks. The game itself is awesome. You haven't finished or haven't played Shovel Knight? Which edition is it, Dave? You haven't started it? Do you know which edition it is? I think it's like 3 editions of the original game. You got the base game, got the one with DLCs already part of it, like, you know, Game of the Year kind of edition. And there's a third one which I think has something else in it as well. Oh, that's so tight. Just the base one. Base one's okay. To be honest, I never played the DLC. I only played the base game myself. Chat, can I just say that these nuts are actually driving me crazy? Like, I'm not even joking. These nuts are driving me insane. They are so fickle of when they want to work. Unless I'm just not understanding them. Like, half of the time they just don't work. You know, you just fall straight through them. They are driving me crazy a little bit. Am I screwed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm screwed. They're driving me nuts! Like that right there, I'm jumping, you just fall straight through. I wonder if a spin jump there might be better, actually. Or maybe not. Oh dear. Tweed is not enjoying these nuts. How long is this level? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Hence why you had to wait. Okay, I understand. Do you need to use that time in your waiting time to hit the thing? Like that. That's it. That flows a lot. That flows far better than what I was trying to force it to do. There, jump there. That. Do 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 do. Jump! Oh god. Sorry, the thing got caught. My wire got caught on something. There we go. God, what am I seeing now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh good god! Oh blah, 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 blah. All right, okay. I think I understand that. A lot going there with the Beatles. Dun, 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 dun. It is, the music's a banger. The music is an absolute banger. It's like, this level's actually not bad. I just don't like the bolts as a gimmick. I don't like the bolts, but that's only due to me not liking the gimmick. The setups are really well designed. The level looks good. It sounds good. It's a very, very good level. Just not a fan of the gimmick. That's all. Sometimes you come across a level where the gimmick doesn't really tickle your fancy. And the only reason why this gimmick doesn't tickle my fancy is because I find the bolts very fickle. A little bit too fickle. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, it went well. It went well, Grill. Love the country. I dare say I may be even in love with Japan, ladies and gentlemen. It might be serious. I might have to marry Japan. It's true. Japan might actually be my waifu. Which, you know, in a lot of ways actually makes sense. Ah. Would you like to go to the Philippines? So a few of our group, when I went to Japan, had come from the Philippines because they're doing like an Asian tour, essentially. And they came up, some of them came up from the Philippines. They said it was really good in the Philippines. As a tourist, you know. What I love most? Food. I like the little entrance, the little weird, strange stuff in society. You know, the way that, you know, they're very polite, the costumes, that kind of things. Or, sorry, not costumes, uniforms, I should say. Ah, damn it. They have a lot of billboards? Not really, no. I was expecting a lot more sort of like electronic billboards. Maybe I was looking in the wrong places, but most of the places I looked didn't really have a lot of those. Until I got to Osaka. Osaka, there was a lot more sort of like electronic billboards. But in Tokyo, I didn't see a lot, but then I don't think I went to the right place for that kind of thing. Ah! That bit is annoying! There's a lot of annoying bits in this level. Tokyo has plenty. I didn't see them. Maybe I wasn't looking up. Maybe I wasn't looking up. Well, they weren't definitely in the areas which we were staying anyway. I definitely saw a lot more in Osaka than I did Tokyo. Yeah, I didn't go to either of those places. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. there's more! Jesus Christ, I thought that was the end! Can you tell that I've had enough of this level by now? Can you tell, chat, I just want to end this level? There's so much more! Chat, if you want to catch yourself at a loo, now's a chance to do so, if you're twitching, of course. Really? Go on. Do it this way. Come on, little buddy. Just me and my fuzzy. Oh, and he didn't jump on the thing. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. But no, I didn't go to a lot of places where there was a lot of electronic billboards. Must be in a particular place of the city. Do 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 do. Jump off that guy. Jump off you. Jump off you. Die like that. Do 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 do. It's not yours until your ball hits it. To go out and have a few drinks many times. Most nights we went out drinking. In fact, a lot of people were drinking out until like 4 AM, which I couldn't do. I couldn't do that because we had to get up like super early the very next day to either move on to the next city or to do an activity, that kind of thing. And I was like, there's no way I'm doing that with a massive hangover. So you younglings, you can party out until 4 AM, that's fine. Not for me though. They were in Osaka. I noticed that a lot of people, a lot of places, I should say, closed at like 10 PM. But in Osaka, there were some clubs and that opened up till late. Also in Tokyo as well, there's a few clubs that opened up till late. Do 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 do. Who got the view I'm on? Ah! Chat, this level's driving me nuts. It's the screws. The screws are they're frustrating. Why did I jump? Because I didn't know what to do. It's the first time we got to that bit. I had literally a split second to read that situation. I misread it. Do 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 do. Places around here close at 1 AM. Oh really? No, clubs in the UK open up all night. Open up all night, baby. What? Can we set that? We can. Ah! Oh! We did it! We did it! Can I say, chat, I wasn't a fan of that level. I was not a fan of that level. There's nothing wrong with the level per se. It was just the screws. The screws were annoying me because I just couldn't figure out where to consistently jump from them. Like sometimes I jump at what I think is the right moment, yet I just still roll straight through it. And I was just dying so often just to what, in my opinion, was unfair kind of rolling through the scrolls. But anyway, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. They really are jank. They are. Thank you. Thank you for admitting that, because I didn't know whether it was just me or whether there's something else going on. But the setups were really good. I like the setups. I like the level. I like the music. It's just that jankiness of those screws were kind of starting to just get a little bit annoying. Yeah. However, we got it though. I like the little troll at the end as well. Do 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 do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that takes us very neatly to the end of our first stream back. Oh dear. Yeah, very much enjoying it. Looking forward to see what Foo World 3 has to offer. So we're going to be picking this up again next week, ladies and gentlemen, on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is our next Kaizo day. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Usually we play From Software games. We might go back to Elden Ring, maybe. I guess that's probably where we're going to end up. Unless I think of something else. But we'll probably end up with some more Elden Ring tomorrow. I would like to play Sekiro, but we need to wait for the price just to go down just a little bit so I can actually afford to buy it. But yeah, for now, chat will probably... No, wait, hang on. It's Thursday, right? I'm going to try and be back tonight. We're going to try and get a little bit better with our evening streams. At the moment, our evening streams have been a bit of a farce. We've not really been doing our evening streams, so now we're back from Japan. Let's try and get these evening streams in. So, very, very strong possibility, unless the internet kind of plays up. I'll be back in about 4 hours for the evening stream for a few hours, and then obviously be back tomorrow with our Twitch exclusive Elden Ring run. But before we do anything though, chat, let's say goodbye to our friends in YouTubers. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the lurkers. Thank you very much for the new subs on YouTube. And I hope to see you very, very shortly. If not tonight, then next time we're on YouTube will be on Tuesday. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Everyone, let's say goodbye to... We're about to call it for the night. Yeah, exactly. Let's say goodbye to YouTube. Everyone, say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye.